on the station. Enjoy your DX 39 a while back way. Hey, 39, keep it on 2 minutes. You're in that old blue every time coming up. Your friend, Needle Bender 327, New York. Bye-bye, my friend. Check it. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Friday. Ohio, he was talking to somebody. I thought he was calling the audio man in Buffalo, New York, but I guess he wasn't calling me. Oh, I just waving at you there. Jersey 1, I think you said Jersey 1, go ahead, 39 bucks, I wave him. It's not, it's a great weekend coming up. Needle Bender 327, New York, New York. Bye-bye, my friend. Yes, I am the only man out of Buffalo, New York. I'm up there for a radio with my boat down in Center, laying on the ground. Audio man in Buffalo, New York said, have a good day and a good afternoon. Your audio man out of Buffalo, New York is in the clear, yeah. 27 got you there, but audio man sounds good, 39 bucks, I bet. You're with 327. At 544, man out of Buffalo said, you sound good all over the world. Hey, Mr. 1414, Chicago, top of the day to you. Are we sounding good, my friend? 1414, Chicago. We don't have a copy of it. I'm not 89, it's flat on the ground out of Buffalo, there, I guess. Wow, 320. Yes, my friend, bye-bye. 288, mobile wave. I'll deal, man. You down here? Yeah, you're 18 above, and I'm right on the ground. I made the trip. We're waving a hand. Needle Bender 288, Buckeye Mobile, back out of the league. Oh, that's a 288. You're making a lot of noise out here. Alright, well, I'm going to get out of here too. So you can take me in the hall. Have a good day. CQ 762, New Jersey. Massachusetts 762, Jersey 549, Windsor, Ontario. Hey, 549, West area down in Sweden. Your Uncle calling to be. 413, why you standing by around Tennessee? With the wave got down. Nobody has get a little DX when I can and where I can, no doubt. 777, Massachusetts 39, what they waving your way. Like I see, back out of the way. Hey, 39, you got a wave, you are a wave around Buffalo, New York. Hey, 39, you're only out there waving your hand. You might be waving around Buffalo, New York. Audio man out of Buffalo. CQ, CQDX 762. Nobody could hear this beautiful station. Sounding good in that pickup truck too, that labor. That pickup truck is getting out there right there. Austin there, sounding good there, 777. Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Pip and Tom, CQ 762, New Jersey, Santa Monica. ST710 Yaesu into an IMAX 2000 vertical antenna, over. Yep, over. Yep, sounding good. Well, I talk to my radio. If I hear you in my radio, I'm going to get back to you. If nobody else has thanks for the contact in Windsor, Ontario, from Massachusetts. 73, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. CQ 762, New Jersey, Cinema. Brooklyn, that's off track. 684, you're right about that 684. It ain't about your radio, it's about the nation. My recording does all the work. Channel 38. Easy message. CQDX, this is 777, Massachusetts, 777, calling CQ channel 38, Massachusetts here, and listen for a call. I'm at 777, Massachusetts, 39, that's where they give much you need. Being there, this is 777, Massachusetts. Yeah, about that triple nickel, 39 Ohio, 39 Buckeye State, San Diego, 422. 39, I think, in the Buckeye State. Very good. That's right, Long Island, New York, East Coast, 425. Mr. Breeze making some rolling PDX for you. The conditions are pretty good. We're 10 miles north of Boston here. Name is Roy. Yankee. Thank you very much for the contact. Here's the 7 pleasures on my end. Saturday night look at that class. Looking good. 422 Ohio. And listen for a bit. Oh, 684 North Carolina. I got somebody to do right here. I can't make sense of anybody. 684 North Carolina. You're down for the day your way. Gonna make out here. You over here. 684. You're going to make out here. West Virginia. Radio 684. Buffalo, New York. That way. Watch that audio, man. Why you living up to your all-time audio, man? You're coming in a lot of clear in Carolina. 684 North Carolina. Roger, 357, top of the day, your way. Sounding good over here. Whole bunch of traffic. Let me get out of here with this homebrew here. 422 on the side. That is 05077. Long Island, New York. Waving back. 329, talk to your radio. 329, radio. Audio man, out of Buffalo, New York. Talk to your radio. Audio man. Yeah, Roger, you're sounding good too, man. You take care of our Kentucky audio man. Out of Buffalo, New York. Have a good day. Yeah, I got a relation down there in West Virginia there. My mom and dad were from West Virginia, so down for the day. They call me audio man, audio man. CQDX, hello radio, 327, New York, New York. What you guys are saying about audio man? You got something to say about me? Hey, 422, we switch rigs, man. Jump in there, say hello again. Hey, 422, have a great day, buddy. Kentucky station, out there talking. Hey, Kentucky, you hear 39 Ohio? I like the country. 422, catch you later. Enjoy the weekend coming up. 337, New York, New York. Wow, man, New York. At 422, they call me audio man, and they call me Mobile. You're blowing smoke, Roger. Oh my. Hey, 718, go TX113 down here in Pensacola. Good talking to you too, man. You take care, audio man. I'll go for a sample today. Bye, bye, bye. 841 Indiana, this is 762 New Jersey coming back. 762 New Jersey, hello. Hey, somebody coming back to second. Bring it on. We got going in today. Just what, man, just turned it on, heard you shouting out there. That we try to give a wave and say howdy. How's everything in Tennessee today? 619, Great Lakes pickup. Extended by. Yeah, but we've had about 3 real hot days up here also. But, cooling off tomorrow, I think. Not near as hot as you folks, but too hot for me. Anyway, take care, man. Sounds great up here. 685. Bye now. You know it's 10 minutes. just talking to everybody out there. I'm like, man, he's got a good signal, but... Massachusetts, 34, Kentucky. Good afternoon, sir. How are you today? Everywhere, but when you came in and asked for me here, I got right back to you because you came in like that. Well, by golly, as long as the old air conditioning's working, I guess maybe a fella can stay inside. It's a good thing some people don't have to blow wood, right? I just go for a cruise in the car, you know. I bet it did. By golly. Well, look, you stay cool, man. Like I was just telling the other chap there, it's been awful warm up here, up in the low 90s. I get 90, 92, but the humidex has been terrible, over 100. But we're not used to that doggone weather. I think we've had about 3 or 4 days, but gonna cool off a little bit. Take care, sir. Thank you. Stay cool. Yeah, right. 111. Oh boy. Yeah, Roger. Have a good day, sir. Hopefully you get out there, no doubt. Definitely appreciate you. So with you there, 727, we're back quiet. You're overdue. Number 33, Central Florida. What time did I get up today? 8-something I got up, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, that's great. Oh, yeah, sir. Maybe next time. 802 mobile. Good, nice. About a 1 eco. 302, Central New York, standby. He wants your keys. That's about it. Got up, mail breakfast, and then the girl picked up and took us to Jersey Shore, and just relaxing with the ladies over there. That's the Tango number 33 in Florida. There you go. All right. And Mother Nature's just slipping and flopping this afternoon. All right, sir. Excuse me. Harbor, Michigan. You know, it's not the same, you know? You're born into New York. Enjoy the weather up there in the old Lake City there. Well, I appreciate it, but it's just hot, buggy, and I'm a roofing contractor, so you got me in between stops. I got about 20 minutes, so I got to set up a lighter, and she's like, Great Lake to pick up, Chuck. Yeah, I'm going to have a hammer. Conditions are really short, but they're really strong. Ontario, Canada, 815, listening for the X.
Hello, Eric. Hello, Fox Man. How you guys doing today? I kind of been staying out of the... It's been a wild couple days. I just kind of let yesterday go, but I'm going to see what's going on today. Looks a little busy. And it's good to see you, Fox Man. Good to see you, Eric. Hope you guys are having a good day. Fox Man, I don't need a rundown of your contacts, but I am so glad to see you in here, my friend. Yeah, we're still in the heat advisory too, my friend. Yes. Sucks, doesn't it? I had to run some errands yesterday, and man, it was mid-90s. No AC, so it wasn't the best thing. Got to go get a charge.
There's somebody that got over 678 Tennessee. You got over all the noise. Good signal. Thank you. 1207 Ontario. QRC Windsor. 4.2 New York.
And let's start it off.
762 out of the Big Owl. 2 weeks and a half. CQ. Highlander 198 video gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day. Radio 802, New Jersey, standing by. 1207 Ontario, 2650.
First time my radio's transmitted in days. Yep, that's what I said. Yep, mid 90s. Yep, 98. Oh man, 90 degrees in the radio room. That's hot.
Yeah, Virginia and Wisconsin talking to each other, and I hear them both like they're.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
815.
I'm going to be using probably one too, so we'll see how it works. But I've had one before and I loved it. So my, who is making all the noise out on this frequency?
Alright, 151 over there in Wisconsin. Good signal into Windsor, Ontario. Have fun with the DX. It's very short, but it's very strong. 815, 10, Windsor, Ontario. Back listening. Needle 685, Ontario.
Thought I heard you, Foxman. I thought I heard you, Foxman. I'd probably have to go to
I heard someone coming back. I think it was
quieter channel.
I think it was 611. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you mentioned that to me, buddy. Oh, you're not on the radio. Okay, somebody else called him. Huh. That's weird. That may have been what it was, 762 instead of 362, So far, I don't even know if I have any transmitting conditions. I've got great receive, though. Who's making all that noise out there? Highlander 498 asking.
I think it's the Highlander making all the noise.
You're very kind, sir, but I'm going to have to take it right back to you, and I'm going to put the blame on you. You're too loud, sounding proud.
I'm very surprised. I just running my little old radio today, nothing with it. But I just had an issue.
Well, you're into my blueberry patch, no problem at all. So yeah, it's working great. I'm hearing other people calling in the back behind you there. It's a cluster out here today, my friend. But hey, it's great hearing you out there. This is 498 Highlander, John, Juliet, Oscar, November.
Thanks, John. Have a good day. Thanks for the comeback. I know before, Mr. Highlander, you got Tom, Needle Bender 685, Ontario. Have a good day, John.
Needle Bender 685. We sure have talked before, sir. And it's always a pleasure on my side. Mr. 685, I wish you good DX in today, my friend. Have a wonderful day. Maybe we'll talk again. 73's to you. 498 Highlander, St. Louis.
Thanks, John, 498. Have a good day, sir. I did hear 2 or 3 other gentlemen calling the calls. I got to get the heck and get out of here. I'm going to do something even if it's wrong. So, y'all have a good day and thank you. 685. Bye now. I guess that makes me a lowlander.
Don't be a lowlander.
Down here, lower, I'll be in the ocean.
Yeah, but you got that beautiful ocean right there to help reflect those signals right up into the ionosphere, my friend. You're sounding good up here in Missouri.
Oh, yeah, we definitely, that water helps, no doubt. 33, wave my hand up there, Highlander.
33, you're sounding really good up here. Sounding really good. I haven't been out here for a day or so, and it sounds like the skip's been going crazy. So just thought I'd get out here and see what was happening. I hope you're having a great day, Mr. 33. 498 John in San Luis said it.
Short skip. John, anytime you wake up with a good day, Fred, number 33, wishing you a great day. Great weekend coming up. I'll see you, 73.
73's Fred. 33 down in Florida, sounding fantastic. UDX 498 Highlander standing by.
815, 815 up there in Windsor. You take care of yourself a wonderful day, Mr. 815, 25, number 25, Terry in Pennsylvania. Alright, I caught the numbers in there, which was kind of lucky with all the stations in there talking at the same time. 25. Pennsylvania. Have a nice day. Thanks for the shout. 815, Windsor, Ontario. Back on the side listening. 73 is my friend, number 25. That's 25. 916 around Indiana. 916 top of the day, man. Sounding good. The number 25 too. 96.
All right. Very good. Sounds like you're getting yourself organized there, Mr. Fox, man. That's great. Glad to hear it. You guys don't forget to hit the like. And if you enjoy what you're seeing, hit the subscribe. I appreciate you. I've decided to start promoting my channel a little bit more when I'm out here. So, hey, welcome.
999, you take care, brother. Thanks for your shout. You know, wonderful day.
There's just so many people. It's like, I don't know. A lot better than no people, right? We're trying to get our morning start off, right? Yes, I do wish to do this, Mr. Fox, man. I do. I've got to get active. I've got to get on the ball, buddy. I've got an antenna to put up. I've got QSL cards to get designed. My basic card was right above. If you no, you can't really see it. Hold on. I'm a little bit low, so I'm gonna move my camera out and then bring this up.
Hey, there's a rare one, 544 Chicago. How about it? Can you copy 815?
You can see just the bottom of my QSL card. I'll just do this.
Thanks, 544 Chicago. Very rarely do we hear from Chicago over here in Windsor, Ontario. Great to hear you. All the best. Have fun with the short hops. 815.
There's the QSL card. I've got to get some made. And they're going to be redesigned.
815, you're pretty loud down here in West Virginia. Thank you.
You like that? Cool.
West Virginia there. Nice, strong.
You don't have DS conditions? I was hearing some Tennessee in there just a little bit ago.
Thanks for coming back this way. 815, Dan, Windsor, Ontario. All right, Dan. Like I said, you're Q5 here in the state of West Virginia. 73, 183 West Virginia.
How about it, 815 Dan? 815 Dan. You've got UDX 498 Highlander, San Luis trying, Dan.
Highlander in St. Louis coming through loud and clear. Nice signal up this way. Beautiful audio. 815 Operator Dan Windsor.
Well, Dan, you're very kind. I appreciate your very, very kind comments. I'm going to give them right back to you, though, because you're running into my radio and knocking everybody around. Just not stepping right across to everybody right now, Dan. You are live on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 11:57 if you care to check it out on YouTube. Highlander 498 Video Gates.
All right, Highlander, have a wonderful day there. Multiple stations talking. It's really hard to separate them. Thanks for the shout. 815, Windsor, Ontario. Back listening.
Very good. 815. I know the feeling, buddy. Yeah, we've got so many in our receive. It's difficult at times, but like I said, you still have sole control of my radio. So have a great day, my friend. 815 498 John, San Luis 73s.
498 John in St. Louis there. 828 the Lone Star State. Holding your way, sir.
828 the Lone Star State. How you doing down there, man? Are you staying out of the heat? He's still talking. Hey, Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you what. I hope you stay cool down there. Mr. 828, sounding real good up here in San Luis. We've got an awful lot of them coming in there, so I'm going to keep it short. 828, thank you so much for the shout out. Hope you have a great day of DX, and my friend, we'll catch you another time. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
You come along and by the way, no there you go. We're gonna go country up there. Oh, you my friend. They're going up. It sounds good out here. It's Mexico, brother. Good morning.
336, New Mexico, I believe it was. Sounding real good in my receive on your portable there, my friend. Good job on your part.
Hi, brother. Appreciate it. Just right here on the Texas, Mexico border.
Very good. 336 right there on the New Mexico-Texas border. Okay, very good. Well, listen, my friend, you have a great day. Try to stay cool if you can, and we'll look forward to our next contact. UDX 498 sending good numbers your way. Highlander standing by. 329, Ontario. How you doing this fine day? How you doing this fine day, Ontario? All right. Well, you enjoy the day too. It was good to make the brief contact there. Conditions are so strange that you have to jump in and jump out. So 329. Pleasure on this end. UDX 498 Highlander, San Luis, standing by.
Hey, nobody at 329, 96 Ontario, Canada, baby. UDX, UDX, 197 Ontario, Canada.
197 Ontario, Canada. 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. You're coming in Q5, buddy.
Virginia station.
I got stepped on.
Hey, it's in how are you, my friend, over there in Virginia?
I think he almost said Brazil, didn't he? Hey, Mark. Breaker. There's a shell.
Yes, sir. I know Pennsylvania. When I go to the States,
a skull on the screen. Yeah. I was noticing that he's been doing that a little bit more often recently. And I read up on that, and there actually is a way that they could do that. They also send identifiers right along the side of the screen that you're seeing there. They can send identifiers, numerical identifiers, right along the side of that to tell you exactly who they are if they wish to do so. Oh, it's just some storms tonight, are you? Fox me? Yeah, UDX 387.
Straight to you guys. I think it's 88. Or Interstate 80, I think.
Yeah, I may have heard that one. I did. I try to listen to everybody except for Reed's videos. I don't watch that crap. Yeah. There you go, Mark. Well, get the scoop on him, or from him, I should say, and then let us know. Let us know.
I got a bunch of family over there in the South River, New Jersey. And it takes me 8 hours driving from Toronto to South River, New Jersey. 8 hours straight. What's your ticket number? 302, Data, stand by.
Look at this. 385, 375, 365, 355, 395.
Yes, sir.
They should draw a fox on the waterfall. I prefer a nice katana sword. A nice katana sword. That's what I want to be able to transmit it.
He's going to do it.
Fuck. Man, I haven't even had anything to. I mean, I telling on myself. I was up till like 5, so I took a few hours sleep and got up, and here I am. I have not even. I haven't had anything to eat or anything to drink, so I probably sound like hell.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know that. It's a famous.
Mark, you quit that laughter.
Movies and.
Quit that laughter.
She's like, he's in the 60s right now. When he retired, that's what he said. He wants to think there. He told me.
I decided I'm gonna start clarifying to people. You know, if I'm video gating somebody, I want to try to give them their best sounding station that they can have. That only makes sense, right? But you look at all that, that's a lot of activity. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Highlander 498.
316 Highlander 498. Good morning, good afternoon from 323 New York, Texas.
Well, I've got 323 from New York, I think it was, and then a gentleman out of Texas. You guys are both very loud. I'm going to take 323 first just because I got his numbers, but I'll come back to you, Texas. Stick right in there. I'd like to talk to you. UDX 498, coming back to 323 New York. How you doing today, buddy?
Not well. Actually, we're doing all right. It's raining out here, and actually, thank God, the temperature started to break on us for the day, I guess. So it's about 68 degrees and kind of feeling chilly out there from 97 degrees. Roger?
Well, I tell you what, you got to send some of that this way. I know that's backwards, but I mean, you know, come on. It's just almost 86 degrees here. Almost 86 degrees, 69% humidity, so you know it's real comfortable out there. Hey, 323, this is John, Juliet Oscar, November. May I get your personal, please?
Roger. You got Tango Oscar, Delta, Todd. Tango Oscar, Delta, Roger.
Todd, we got you in there, man. Boy, I tell you what, your station's rocking. We got great conditions today. They change so much, but man, when you're in, you're in. And man, I tell you what, you're really sounding great.
I appreciate it, brother. I do. I appreciate that. And hey, you're doing the same thing over on this side. I think it's just the conditions are just absolutely amazing at certain points of the day. And but anyway, yeah, man, you sound good, and I hope you're doing well on that side. Back to you.
Oh yeah, Todd, doing fine here. Just taking it easy, trying to, we're trying to stay inside with the AC right now, and we had to do running yesterday in that 95-degree temperatures, and we're ready to stay inside and just talk on the radio a little bit there. QSL?
QSL. I just looked at my phone, and it's actually 66 degrees here.
Todd, can I take this moment out to say how much you really suck, buddy? You know I'm kidding, but man, that's fabulous for you guys.
I know, right?
Yeah, man, it's unbelievable. But hey, take it while you got it, okay? I was looking at a video yesterday of some friends I have down in Australia, and they were having a snowstorm, and I just sat there and watched it for a while. I think I was longing for the cold, Todd.
Yeah, you know what it is? You miss that cold, but when the heat comes, you like it at first, and then you're like, man, I like heat too, brother, but I'm like a 70s man, you know what I mean? In the 70s, I don't sweat or nothing. I'm comfortable in the 70s there. But once it gets over the 80s, and then once it hits 90s, it's all over, Roger. And then the humidity kicks in. We get 98%, 80%, and it's definitely swampy.
Oh yeah, we were at 99 the other day. I know your pain. Yeah, I'm strictly a spring and fall guy. Okay, I like spring and fall, but summer, once it gets rolling, it becomes a little bit Well, lately it's become a little bit unbearable. I don't like it too much, but that's just the nature of the beast. But anyway, I'm probably tying up the frequency too long, Todd. I really enjoyed talking to you. I'm glad we made contact and I got to meet you today, Todd. Mr. 323 sounding fantastic coming out of New York. I'm going to try to get back to the gentleman down in Texas, but Todd, I want you to have a great day, okay? 73s.
All right, John, I do appreciate you, brother, and all the kind words, and look forward to doing it again, my friend. We'll definitely have a Q solo. Maybe we'll go somewhere else off of other frequencies and have a great conversation. But anyway, until we do that, you have a blessed day, brother. Be safe, and hey, stay cool out there, brother. And have a great weekend, sir. 323 Operator Todd, New York.
Very good, Todd. You do the same. You have a great weekend, my friend, and stay safe, stay cool. Sounds like that's right in line with where you're at right now. So, Todd, it was great talking to you. We'll get a chance to do it again. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, my friend, 73 from UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis. Have a great day, buddy.
Yeah, you also. UDX 498, John. It was a pleasure again. From 323 Operator Todd. Have a grand day, sir.
Check, my friend.
Hey, good afternoon, John. Sounding good. I just want to jump in real quick and let you know still sounding good. 498, 338, Mobile, Northwest Texas.
I heard a 38 Northwest Texas, and I appreciate your kind words, sir. You're sounding good too. Montreal, I also heard you. Let's just acknowledge you. I'm just trying to get everybody as quickly as I can. The gentleman down in Texas, what was your numbers again, sir? Is 498.
Check there, UDX 498. This is 338 Mobile. First personal is Rocky, Romeo, Oscar, Charlie, Kilo, Yankee. I'm in a pickup truck all the way from Laramie, Wyoming, back down to Galveston, Texas, QSL.
Boy, oh boy, that's a trip and a half. All Rocky, I tell you what, I hope you stay safe out there, and I'm sure it's probably pretty enjoyable to be traveling from one point to another and shoot and skip at the same time, isn't it, Rocky?
Check there, brother. It's good to hear some skip for a change. 88. Electric, and I don't want to get you hurting, but it was 47 degrees yesterday morning when I woke up there at Laramie, Wyoming. So it's still a little bit cooler up there. But hey, brother, you sounding good. I'll let you get to that Montreal station. 73. I'll catch you later, brother. 33. CQ, 88. Wow, good afternoon to you, sir.
Alrighty, Mr. 338. Mr. Rocky, boy, I tell you what, on your way to Galveston, Texas down there, okay. Well, you travel safe, my friend. It's great talking to you. You're sounding good here in Missouri. Again, be safe, and I look forward to talking with you again real soon. UDX 498 Highlanders sending you 73s, okay?
I got that Highlanders 175 Western Oklahoma Station, I have to tell you. I'll catch you later, brother. 338 Mobile, Northwest Texas. Hit it out. 73, brother.
73s. Okay, I heard a 175 in Oklahoma.
You got it, 175 out that mobile station. You're 175 Oklahoma, turn up in the mobile.
175 out in the mobile, boy. Talk to you. 175, if you're still in there, I seem to have lost you. I want to send good numbers to you. 498 Highlander, St. Louis.
I got you there, 498. You're coming in there like gangbusters out there today.
All right, thank you so much for the coming in like gangbusters. I appreciate that. Yeah, conditions are so strange. You just don't know. You might be loud one moment and then you're gone the next. So, well, anyway, 175, have a great day out there. UDX 498, we're going to take a standby.
UDX 391.
UDX 391. I don't know him. I need to know him. I need to meet him.
Hey man, 73s, enjoy the weekend coming up, and
I think my sign's a little
cool out
crooked.
there, man, because it's a hot one still. 458, top
Maybe not.
Delaware,
Maybe.
QSX, standing by.
Oh. 3 mobile. 5. switch. Sorry. Had to reload.
CQ, 4731 New Jersey, 4731 New Jersey.
3-3, I know him. He's on the road a lot. Excellent, Mark. 409 is in here. Where's 409?
We got you coming in pretty good over here in New Jersey.
Hey, 409, what's going on, bud? Welcome.
CQ, 88 Mile High Denver, we're standing by.
88 Mile High Denver, UDX 498, St. Louis. We're waving.
50
Hi, good day to you, 498. How y'all doing today?
Oh, we're just trying to stay inside and stay cool. You know, I don't like that hot weather. So how are you doing, 88?
Well, we're trying to stay cool. It's going to be in the low 80s today, but we've had our share of those 90 and 100s. But beautiful day out here in Denver today. Sure going to appreciate it, Roger.
Oh, Roger on that. Yeah, it was very, very sunny. It's still pretty sunny out there, and it's about it's actually dropping a little bit. It's down to 87.6 now, so hopefully it'll cool off a little bit, and we'll get some of that New York weather, which, you know, that don't happen. But needless to say, 88, I've been hearing you for a little bit, man. You got a loud station.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, just farting around on the old Yaesu FPDX-10 little serial A27 ground plane. Not up too high, probably about 30 feet, but yeah, I just got this rig not too long ago, and so far I'm really liking it.
Oh, you'll grow to love it, trust me. I'm on a Super Penetrator 500, about 20 feet to the feed point at this point, and I am currently on a Yaesu DX10, Roger.
No, Roger, no wonder we sound good, right? That's the best for going.
Well, I hope I sound okay. I never know, so I just take it with a grain of salt, and hopefully somebody gives me good feedback, and I'll give you good feedback though. Your 710 sounds great, sir.
Thank you, brother. Yeah. Anywhere between a 9 to a 15 on your feet, and audio is terrific, no doubt about it. Great audio. And, man, it don't get much better when the conditions are good.
Well, you got that right. I'm watching you move right up into my blueberry patch here, and audio sounds very nice. Got nice, clean audio. You've done a good job of setting her up. If you care to hear and see your signal, well, you can see, you can see what you transmit, but you can't see what it's received by. But anyway, I run a gate, and it's called Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube. You would be at 12:17 on the show clock, Roger.
No, Roger's on that. I appreciate that info, my brother. So we'll let you go and let you kick it out there, and we're getting ready to. We just trying to finish up on a rat rod. I got a 23-4 T bucket with a 350 small block Chevy in it. Just gonna go out there while we got a good day and trying to finish her up and detail her and maybe take her for a ride, Roger.
Oh, Roger on that. Yeah, I love the T-buckets. I used to, a buddy of mine, he had one that he had built up pretty good. He had a 440 Magnum with a, the extended high-rise manifold and dual carburetors. They were 1050 CFM carburetors, 2 of them, my friend. It ran like a bat out of hell.
Oh, I'm telling you, well, anytime you get like a rat rod, especially like a T-bucket, I mean, this thing only weighs like 1,700 pounds, and you put any kind of engine in it, I don't care if you put a floor popper in it, it's going to sit you back and just enjoy the day.
Boy, you got that right. Yeah, I know. He sat me down one day, and we was on a flat strip, and he says, when we take off, try to touch the dash. That was not easy.
Yeah. Yeah, just a lot of fun in paradise. So we're gonna enjoy it today. So. All right, my friend. You have yourself a super fine day, you and yours, and you sound terrific, no doubt about it. And we'll catch up to you next time. You got it, Operator Frenchie, over here in the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. We're excited up, my brother.
Oh, very good, very good. I enjoyed our cue. So, Mr. 88, could I ask you to repeat your personal for me, please? I'm John, Juliet Oscar November.
Yeah, John, the first one here is Frenchie. Like in someone probably do, Frenchie.
Frenchie. Okay, a little unusual, and that's why I didn't catch it right off the bat, but I like it, and it's memorable. That makes it easier for me, buddy, so appreciate that. Mr. 88, I wish you great luck with the DX today. I don't think you're going to need it, but I hope you get a lot of contacts. We'll look forward to the next time we can shoot the breeze. I enjoyed talking about the T-Buckets. We're going to have to continue. Hey, Mr. 88, we'll talk to you soon over in Colorado. UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by. Have a great day.
Okay, 498. Next time, my brother, totally enjoy it. 73rd, see ya. 88, back on the side.
73's 88.
337 out there in Kentucky. Thank you for the shout, my friend. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. 7:30 out here in Keystone. Stand by.
730, my friend out in the Keystone. 730-498. We're calling.
737 down here in the great state of Kentucky. Man, love it down here. It's been a while since I've been down there back in the woods. Howdy G from 730. My talking at the here on radio 730.
Neil Pendle Station over there in Virginia. You copy 197 over in the whole country of Barrie, Ontario. 306, 307 over here in the whole country of Barrie, Ontario.
My talking at that.
Yeah, this is 127 over here in the north of Ontario. Do you copy? Yes, sir. A pleasure to meet you. I think it's, we never talked before, but hey, how's it going over there on your side?
How about around here, Skip Land? About around here, around here, Land, old 302
Custom,
with the way.
I buy a radio. Nice. You're going to like that radio.
Around the Eastern Panhandle, West
You're going to like that radio, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A couple of days before we were
Role model.
the 40
Role
South.
model.
It's pretty hot. Today it was a rainy day, so it calmed down. The weather went down.
Thank you, Fox, man. Yeah, I'm just sitting back, taking it easy. I'm not here to talk to 50,000 people today, but, some, I don't want to. I hate that when people monopolize the frequency. Nobody cares, but my rule is that I'll put a call out, and if someone comes back to me, I'll take maybe I'll call out twice. After that, I don't call out for just a little bit, unless somebody calls for me. And then if someone calls for me, it's on. I just think it's, I don't know. Nobody cares. I'll shut up. Anyway, good contacts. Mr. Fox, man, he's a good guy. Let's see here.
Yes, sir. It was a pleasure talking to you. In the whole country of Barrie, Ontario.
All right.
306, 302 New York.
Yeah, Mobile down again. They figured about it. 32 minutes, I'm in the bush.
Unit 306. I appreciate you getting back to this unit 34 here. 306.
CKS 4580. American Dollar. USA, stand by. Michael and Mike in Maryland. Standing by for possible contact.
World Radio 0665. World Radio 498. St. Louis, Missouri. Highlander calling.
Good afternoon, 498. St. Louis, Missouri. I ain't heard you boys out there for a good while. I'm glad that DX is rolling different ways now.
Yeah, it's always good for a little bit of DX conditions change. You get to talk to, well, you get to talk to your other friends that you haven't got to talk to for the, the past season. And, we get a chance to talk to all new people for a little bit. So, and then, of course, we get to go back and talk to our other friends. So it's always a good deal to change up a little bit, don't you think?
I'll guarantee you. I talked to a friend Larry down in Tampa Bay the day before yesterday, and he said he goes to breakfast with a lot of radio operators down there. Everybody keeps wondering, they heard Michael on the mic, and they thought I was dead. So it's put a big old smile over his face. But I'm just glad I don't have to listen to that 111 guy for a while.
Oh, yeah. The 111 guy is very, very entertaining. Yeah, he luckily I have not heard him in a good while. I'll just be quiet about that and let that go. So, but other than that, how's everything going for you today, buddy?
I'm going alright. Federal States, the cutoff, they brought me a 500-pound propane tank, and I put a propane furnace in last winter when after I had a spinal stroke. I'm not walking, so yeah, I'm getting by. I'm trying to get a hobby like the radio, and I get out and do a little fishing. Sorry, hey, I don't want to hold the channel up. You take care of Missouri. Your friend, Michael or Mike. World Radio 0665.
Very good, Mike. Before you go, where were you located at, Mike? I don't remember.
I'm in Frostburg, Maryland. Like Jack Frost, only put a bird on me in the state of Maryland. I'm on a 3,000-foot elevation mountain.
Well, you lucky sucker. Okay, Mike, fantastic. Well, you're sounding great down here in Missouri. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you get a lot of DX, buddy. We'll talk with you again soon, Mike. This is John, Juliet Oscar November. They call me Highlander usually. UDX 498 out of St. Louis. Mike, have a great day.
You as well, John. God, Mike, all right. I'm going now.
Check.
855 Wyoming, sounding good down here in the northwest part of Texas, sir. 338 Mobile, down here in West Texas.
Highlander 722 Buckeye State.
722 Buckeye State. 722 Buckeye State. 498. We got a copy on you. Go right ahead.
My buddy said it would be good out a while. He had another station coming there with you, and I just let
Take care.
yesterday morning. Anyway, brother, have a good one. 338 Mobile, northwest Texas up there.
722, we kind of lost you in the fray. We're going to send good numbers to you. 498, standing by.
I go here again now. All right, run this old Sears Road Talker. Run old Sears Road Talker. 490 for 90. Out here in the Keys, South State.
I don't know who he's talking to, but I think he's on 490.
I copy that.
Yeah.
Copy that. We're in a little town called Sunbury, PA. Sunbury, PA. not far from Bucknell University, Susquehanna University. Have a good day. Take care. Sounding good. 490 for 90. T Tower Stage, stand by.
Is this frequency being used?
Indiana, have a good day out there. 490 for 90. T Tower Stage, stand
Wait till the
by.
evening when California comes back in today. You talk about a pile up yesterday. Mercy.
I heard it was coming in from
Yesterday
everywhere.
was the first time in 3 weeks there's been a blanket down, a curtain or whatever, iron curtain. Anything west of Texas, nothing. But by God, yesterday they were 20 over here, all of them. Yeah, I got a buddy up in Fresno, California. His name is Dennis. I think it's 122. My memory didn't tell me, but anyway, looks right here the best sounding radio you ever heard in your life, especially on the West Coast there.
916,
There's an awful lot of good sounding stations out there these days, you know.
Vertical, like 3/4 wave vertical.
Like, look at that guy.
His main antenna is 242 foot long wire. And you talk about a signal, Jesus Christ, that thing puts the signal out.
Pleasure, short pleasure, money on the planet. 438, going back, reading.
Okay, man. Hey, take care up here, bro.
Mark, are you still in there?
Good morning. Hey, take care up there in the cornfields. I'm back quiet.
101 Randy, 370.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, old man, I called you this morning before I started
I'll
cutting.
see you later.
I just
Thank you,
got
Mr.
done
Foxman.
hours out there, man.
Yeah, I know, it's just
I
kind
heard some
of...
boys coming in from Ontario, and I put the calls out on 4 or 5 frequencies, and I received nothing. How the hell are you, old man?
No, too bad, my friend Randy. Yeah, not too bad. No, I must have went for a little bit fishing early in the morning. Yeah, the condition was kind of good early in the morning. It's rolling right now, over.
It's raining, you said?
Yeah, it's raining right now, over.
Raining, yeah. Well, good deal. Went and did some fishing. Good for you, man. I wish the hell I'd have been fishing. At least somewhere where it was some water where I could get in it. It's pretty warm. The Gulf of Mexico is 88 degrees, Rob said. So you can imagine how hot that salt water is. It's like taking a saltwater bath there. Go ahead.
Gulf of America.
Any degrees, Randy, over?
88 degrees. So you know what that means?
That's
that
called
ain't good when it's
disturbing.
hurricane season to have the water down. 88 degrees.
Just
That
do it
would
just
be
to aggravate.
Fahrenheit. Over.
Rodney. Well, that's pretty warm, Randy. Yeah, we had some days yesterday and the day before. We have Italy, 37 Celsius. Was pretty warm, over.
Yeah, that is warm. Yeah, y'all broke some records up there, didn't you? Did that set any records? Was that a record of the heat index in your part of the world?
Oh, was pretty close to record 2 days ago. Was pretty close, Randy, over.
Copy on that. Well, I tell you what, buddy, my grass has never grown this much in many, many years because we've been having droughts down here in the summer. This year, you know, it's like it was younger days. You get a little thunderstorm, you know, around lunchtime coming off the beach, and then in the evenings you get it coming from the north about sunset. So we've been getting them little sprinkles, and the grass, man, I've been under cutting grass for days.
Rodney, well, we got lucky. One more day of the heat, you know, the grass will be all burned, over.
See, it'd be nice to
See, last year at ET, I don't even think I had
make
any
contact
green
with this
grass
guy and
till, like,
everything,
September. We
and
didn't get any freaking
take
rain,
him off
you know?
frequency,
Yeah,
and
there's a problem here.
that way
You need
a
rain,
variety
you
of
need
people can
rain.
talk to him.
Yeah, that's why I never cut it, you know, for a couple of days because figure if you cut it, you know, everything will be burned, over.
Yeah. I tell you, you know, they say shit comes in threes in America, E.T. You know, Ralphie passed away. One of my buddies I went to elementary school with, they had to fly him to Alabama to have a special. He's going to be in there for a while. I spoke to him on the phone in the hospital. Then one of the ladies that I do work for that owns these apartment rentals, the guy has been renting the apartment for 32 years. And the Mexicans don't speak English, and they called her and said that the police had been there. And there was a woman screaming and hollering, beating on the door. So they thought there was some kind of domestic shit going on, right? Well, what it was, he hadn't been to work in 2 days. On the third day, they got the sheriffs there, and he was in there, and he had died.
Oh, he died. The guy died, over?
Yeah, and I never met him, you know. He's been living in those apartments. I just go do work for her in those apartments. Never met the guy. Come to find out, she told me his brother's name. Hell, I went to school with the brother, the older brother. He teaches guitar, you know.
Roger, well, well, that's strange, you know, some stuff can happen, over.
We got to do a complete remodel, you know. When you have somebody that dies in there, you know.
You see, this is someone that everybody would like to talk to, but unfortunately,
she'll pay somebody to go in there because it's upstairs, you know, and I'm old, so she'll pay a company to gut it out. Then I got to go in there and redo the whole place, you know. I'll end up putting in probably new cabinets, countertops, faucets, carpet, paint, you name it.
Let us know. That's pretty cheap, really. That doesn't include the shingle or paper.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, 27 Charlie in Oklahoma is waving at you. 73 650. One take care, man. All the take care.
He says, I doubt if he'll do anything. He's never done anything yet. So, I don't know. I think he depends on his brother to do it.
Hey, Greg.
So anyway, yeah, his brother actually owns the house. So, yeah, he just lives here.
Catch you in a little bit.
I'll be back.
Mark's talking. Have a good one, Foxman. Got a guy over 2,000 miles away yesterday. Hey, good deal. He was using 14 watts, and I was using 40 watts. That's the way it works there, Mr. UDX 409. Conditions are everything. Congratulations, though. Good contact. Who's going to win Splatter Box of the Day? Award. Yes, you're right, Bart. Did you see?
You
get, well,
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Solar wind's elevated. Yeah, this is all solar wind.
Let's take a closer look at things.
Are you pretty close
I heard that voice. I know that voice in the background.
Maybe a mile from 104 there. They're probably about the same to 70. I do know there's a couple players here in the neighborhood, not too far from me.
All right, Indiana, you're coming into Buckeye. You're in the 9 say so. Sorry, 5 o'clock, you are in Ohio.
How about that being playing
I think he said Indiana.
So what's going on with everybody today? Anything exciting? Tell me a story. Do something. Let's do something here. Mark, what have you been doing? Is it cool up there where you're at, Mark? Or is it hot?
He's like, well, must be somebody sound like you. I say, it must be something to ricochet in.
See good. 9-6, Ontario, Canada,
Hello, 9-6, Ontario, Canada. 498, St. Louis.
That's all right. I'm going to go out and see if we get there with the rest of us there, Hunter.
I guess that was a no joy.
2 miles from him through the air as a crow flies. So it seems like you barreled yourself by the needle.
I'm so fortunate I don't have anybody
Put that tower in
near me.
up over there. He like coupled over here more or less.
Oh, heck. I hear a spark plug in there.
There's some little portable out there said he wasn't getting out. He's getting out.
I think his number's 118 or something.
It's kind of one of those 422.
Afternoon, everybody around 27.385. Y'all enjoy your day. Needle bender 1 high. It's working, my friend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I done finished working, my friend. I done finished working over here in the coast city of Ontario, Canada. You're coming loud and loud and loud and proud over here.
Right. Up there. 29 up there in Keystone. Right. 149 again in Keystone. What do you want here, boys? He sounded good. 422 Ohio.
How about a needle bender 159? Needle bender 159. My friend, it's so working for you up there with it. And I like your nickname. How about a needle bender 159? Needle bender 159.
Nice. Austin, man.
How about that 91? How about it 91? You copy Ontario, Canada, 999.
Needle bender 1836 Texas. We'll be standing by. This old city antenna's working for us. The old local standby here. God bless you and yours. Have a great one. 921 9 World Radio 999 will be listening.
Radio Field Day.
You guys hear that cat opening the pantry doors and letting them slam? It's like, would you please stop?
Your phone's ringing.
You guys are awfully quiet today.
My friend, enjoy your holiday weekend coming up.
Of course, I'm sort of the same way, aren't I? I'm kind of quiet today too. There you go.
Here on the East Coast of Connecticut.
Oh, 91, I heard you down there. Reading the mail. Come on in here.
It's funny, you can tell everybody's political affiliations by whether or not they call it Gulf of America or Gulf of Mexico. I find it comical. And I always stick a knife in there and twist around a little bit. Just for a little fun. You know what I mean. Shoot. Okay. Okay, so I go over to 7.5 and 8.5 goes wild.
These guys want a fortune for tower. I mean, cattle and they want $300 for them.
Oh, they're crazy.
I remember back in the day, you could buy a 10-foot.
Last time there, Mark. Take it easy out there. You've been right.
Guys, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I think we got things to listen to here, so I won't be away for just a few moments or so. I know you guys will miss me. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I was going to tell you that.
Rotors laying everywhere here. Damn it.
Brakes. Yeah, there's one down the street from me. Wouldn't mind doing that. Going out there. I don't know how to defeat it.
They don't know what the F they're doing.
It's kind of old. I don't know. I have to test it out.
You talking about the splatter box guys? See, look at the two differences in the signal right now on that on 375. Okay. Now see that guy there. He's really very good. Very good. Very well. And then he's good.
But it's starting to get
And there's the other guy talking. I'm not saying anything. It's just they're different. You know, a little bit different. None of my business.
Yeah, something like that, that'd be hard to take down. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a good tempo and part of it
Greece. I don't even remember. It's the
flying apart, and then with jacks and all that good shit up there. That's all high to do that kind of work, because you just got enough room, you can cut it down, you know what I'm saying, lay it down that way.
Yeah, I helped you put that tower up. I can't remember if there's a inch plate at the bottom or not. I'll have to check that out. You do that, but I should have asked you what you were greasing it. Move away, I'll probably have to do it again, you know, to go through a bunch of my water like that. And might try and do it myself. I don't know. I gotta get. Yeah, all these guys, they want $300 if you take it down. I'm thinking if I'm paying that much money, they better take it down.
Oh yeah, we're damn sure, yep.
Yeah, what I need to do is get those guys local. You know, so every class has some stand paper.
Yeah, but the problem is we're not in New York, so that don't do us no good here in the Buckeye State.
We can drive it here. Rotor that moves back and forth, that's where when you get your squeak is when that.
Yeah, all the ones around here from the 70s there, right here.
Yeah, it's only 65 today here.
It's metal on metal, it squeaks, and then even when you put them wire plates in there, the squeak fuckers still squeak. Yeah, well, we can, if you want to do something like that too, that's fine. I get paid a week from tomorrow, so. Hey, Greg, you still in there? Yeah, if it's something you want to tackle, I'll definitely have the money. About 5 minutes, 3. Those days I'll have some time to take a look at it. Much better today, so this I can breathe. Yeah, same here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll remind you to get closer to that date or that there next weekend. So, but anyway, yeah, let's see what else was going on. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from my job as far as, roger that, canceling work, so.
What, you got your antenna on just a pole there, Ricochet?
Yeah, I've got a telescoping mast. Yeah, 13th Street over here, it did flood out where I'm at.
Hey, Roger, you got a chimney, you got
There's a little bit of water on the sides, but nothing. Chimney, it's just right to the side of the house.
So I'm saying, can we get it higher if we put it on the chimney?
I don't got no water in mine.
I don't have a chimney.
I don't think we have any water in our
Like
basement.
mine, I got mine up there on the chimney. That's the easiest way to get mine up there without having the damn 30-foot half pipe stuck up, you know what I'm saying?
It's all full of cobwebs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Anyway, I tried, If it's a deal, it's heavy. It'll slowly seep away. So.
I think it's a 6 foot. That's what I got up there on mine here on the chimney. Well, I think mine's probably about 28 foot, something like that on the ground.
The first time, like I said, in 3 days is actually in the 70s here. Yep, I hear you. I'm going to be heading off.
Everybody's in the 70s, man. What the heck's going on here? Have you guys noticed how screwed up our weather is?
On the other side here, doing a few things, kind of doing my morning routine.
Yeah. I was a storm chaser for many years. I still am. I just go out on random times. I haven't done any videos on it over a long time. Let's see. I post some stuff to my Facebook pages and stuff like that. Let's see here. Under my personal name. What the heck was I doing? Oh, yeah. Lost my mind there just for a moment. Do not fear. 70. You lucky sucker, man. That sounds like heaven. I see it's going up now again. And the wind's starting to pick up. So that means the sun's the sun's going away. It's becoming overcast. So that tells me that what I saw last night is going to happen. Let's see here. You got the same there? It's 409? Let's see here. Where is my... There it is.
I got 60% humidity here.
I got 66.
I know it's down, though, from where it was.
Let's see here. UDX 409. Hey, 409? Can I get your personal, please? I'm John, obviously. You know, you probably heard it like 55 times, 1,000 times. Yes. And where are you located at? Let's see. You probably already told me. Oh, have you chased before, Walker? Customs? UDX 40? 409? I don't know your personal yet, so I can't refer to you as your personal. No, I used to do it professionally. So. Then it got to be where, after the movie Twister came out, there were just a lot of people out there that had no training, no experience, or anything with doing that, you know, and they would line the roads up, and, you know, if you had a tornado develop and it was coming your direction, it was play hell to get out of the way because there's too many people on the road. Half of them are stuck in the mud because they came down there with a non-four-wheel drive vehicle on dirt roads. You know, it's going to get muddy because you're going into a storm, you know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, I just, you know, that's all good. It's all good.
215. Take you for 215. The damn sure working for you.
What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer that I get out there and talk on the radio, or do you enjoy more listening? Combination of both? What's your thoughts? Because I am trying to customize my channel a little bit. You know, I mean, to give people what they want to hear, kind of, as best I can. It's been so hard with no conditions, and I'm out of practice. But I can talk to a wall. So, I know, you already knew that.
West Carson Internet Portable, no doubt. Calling CQ.
Like, why is it that you can always hear everything that they say until it gets to their numbers? And as soon as they're identifying numbers, something, you know, comes over them.
955, Southern Indiana, you got a copy on 138. 138, Maryland.
138.
Hello, 422-222. Yeah, that is it.
Roger, there, Indiana. 138, Maryland. 138, Maryland.
CQ. How about it? 138 Maryland, 498 St. Louis, Missouri. Well, 138 Maryland. It's good to hear you in there, my friend. You're sounding good and loud and proud here in St. Louis. It's a cluster, you know what here. Everybody talking at once, but it's just the nature of the beast. 138, we heard you in there. This is 498 UDX 498. Personal is John, Juliet Oscar November, and everybody calls me Highlander. So just wanted to jump in there and say howdy to you, Roger.
Roger Radio, all right, John. Well, thank you. Sounds great. Good sounding radio, 73. And yes, it's moving around today, so that's a lot of fun. 138 Maryland saying 73. Thank you for the contact.
Very good. 138. I'll tell you what, you are on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 12:55 on YouTube. Have a great day.
Roger, Highlander Radio. Copy that.
Check. Have a great day, my friend. Check.
You got a copy of this Maryland State Mobile. That's a big State Mobile. We tried.
How about that Chesapeake Bay Mobile? Chesapeake Bay Mobile 498 UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by.
198. 1 to York. Check.
That 498. What that 498? 149.
All right, I've got the one gentleman in the mobile out there. We're going to wave to you. 881 out there in New York, and 129 is out there. I don't know who's going to talk to me, but I'm going to be listening closely. Nobody. 129. Hey, Rajo, 129, they're in the Keystone. Well, listen, I want to wave a hand at you, man. I hope you're having a good day, and I know you're getting some good skip, right? No comment. Alrighty, 129 in Pennsylvania. Conditions must have changed up on us a little bit there. So I'll send 73s your way. 498 St. Louis, standing by. Very good, very good. 129 in the Keystone. Okay, well, you have a good day up there, and yeah, we're just cruising down here today. We're not gonna kick it up that much today, but have a great one, my friend. You're sounding really good here. 129 out of the Keystone, 498 out of the Show Me State. Catch you later, 73s.
Striker's getting out good for you, no doubt about it.
I like my striker.
Think they take their number, take their turn with the 129 up there.
141 got you about 20 overnight, sounding great. And I hear Tennessee flopping out of the air. 141.
Check, 129. It was my pleasure. Have a good day, sir. Stay cool and enjoy the DX. UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by.
How about 129?
LPO standing by.
Hey, Roger, on there, 141, 159 out.
How about that?
Boy, that was a bee's nest. All I heard was keep it running. Oh, there was 271.6, 271 that's an NGU, 730. Needle bender 139 top side of Michigan.
They have two 129s on the air at the same time. Uh-oh. One's a needle bender, though, so
What the hell are you doing in there making all that damn noise?
that'll differentiate him a little bit. Have you guys been talking? I kind of looked away, I'm sorry. Chris, excellent. Let me get that down here. Where was it? 409, Chris.
1130, we hear ya.
Hey, Roger, on there, you are talking about
Let's see, Northeast Wisconsin.
20 dB over 9 right now, and yeah, my old brain's
It's nice to meet you, Chris.
this mess, so I'm just kind of picking the loudest.
You're always welcome to come in to Highlander 498 Video Gates. A lot of the UDX group does come in, and we have a lot of fun. Sometimes we get to talk back and forth to each other and shoot the breeze, you know what I'm saying? Some of the UDX guys just drop in for a moment. Some stay. Some don't come ever. So it's strange. I don't really understand it all, but it's all good. So welcome. Glad to see you. And it's very nice to meet you, Chris. Again, I'm John. Juliet Oscar November. You're new to the UDX roster? Well, welcome, buddy. Yeah, I didn't recognize your number, so I kind of figured you were, but I'm glad you told me. And I think you'll like the group. It's a pretty nice bunch of guys. I usually get about a 50-50 ratio, so as far as they go, I guess. But they're a great group, and a lot of it's expanding at a very rapid rate. And you made a good choice by joining. You did. Made a good choice. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. Most welcome. And it gets busier than this on the channel. Sometimes it's, I don't know, I guess I need to be like that other guy that smokes marijuana on the channel. I don't have a problem with smoking marijuana. I just don't. I'm not going on a video gate that's going to be out there for the rest of time. Shut up. Sorry, guys. I meandered away from my topic here.
Cleveland.
See what I'm saying? Everybody's all over the place. I think it has to do, again, with the fact that we're talking with CB radios, 10-meter radios, and HF radios. But I could be wrong. By the way, Chris, I want to thank you for coming into UDX 498 Highlanders channel here. It's not really my channel. It's everybody's channel, but it's really nice when the UDX guys come in. I'd like to be a place where they come to listen to a lot of their gates, you know. But there's Foxman out there and a variety of others that do them.
In there real loud bad time. Sounding good, man. About 15 dB over 9. Indiana, portable 73. Appreciate you taking the time to say hello. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Don't trade. Number 159 outside of Michigan.
159 was his number. And it's hard to differentiate. You need a separator. Okay, I'm going to do this before I get back on the radio. So.
Usually nice up here in Michigan. She's about as confused as Joe Biden was in the White House. 90 degrees one day, 70 the next, and cloudy and rain, and back up to 90, high humidity. Oh, Mother Nature, she just don't know what she's doing. But hey, Indiana 19, what a pleasure speaking in with you, man. Side trees, appreciate you.
Approved by the FCC. Oh, Lord. Mark, you crack me up, buddy. You really do.
Northwest Michigan. I didn't even have the antenna pointed.
You're something else, man.
I was there to that guy in Kentucky, towards Michigan, and maybe get a little bit better. 3290 New York.
Somebody down there around Kentucky hollering at me. It's rough out there. Your signal's in there about within.
Needle Bender one.
My house is out in catch your numbers in that station.
You can't talk to him while he's talking.
Up this way. Good afternoon to you. 73s. Enjoy your day around the KY. Needle Bender 159, top side of Michigan.
Alrighty, thank you for coming back. Have a good afternoon up there in Michigan, and I look forward to the future. Hey, we're standing by. Needle Bender 159, 589, Columbus, Ohio.
You know, 589. Hey, 589, don't get to hear you guys down here in Columbus all too often. And man, what I do, put the big old grin on my face. 589 about.
No, 95's blowing up there.
Rock and roll.
Needle Bender 159, sounding good down here. You're 73, 589,
Oh, copy that. Yeah, you got it. 589, appreciate you taking the time to say hello. 589 around Columbus, Ohio. One of them real short hot skips. Coming to you from Travis City, Michigan, 73s. God bless, take care. You enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Needle Bender 159, top side of Michigan.
40 over. Hey there, Mr. Needle Bender 159. Here you out there. Down in Michigan. 142, North Carolina.
CQ. How about it? Needle Bender 159, UDX 498, Santa Louis calling.
22 around North Carolina.
1248 Michigan.
Hello, 1248 Michigan. How you doing?
I didn't move it here, so let's say quick hello. You got 1248 Michigan. You're Bob, and you have a nice day.
Well, Bob, I was great making contact with you there. Very efficient contact, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. You've got UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November down here around St. Louis. And it's good talking to you, Bob. You have a good one. 1248 out of Michigan, UDX 498 St. Louis.
Here, man, you sent a good in. 42.
Check.
142, CQ 148, Buckeye Mobile, standing by. Hey, more power, Captain.
Down that way, man. There's a station out there calling 159, but
Here's Bob, standing by. 748. 142.
Mark's laughing again. We joke around here, yeah, I know. Yeah, usually at the expense of the host. That's so true. Thank you so much, Mark, for identifying and letting us all know exactly what the purpose of it is here. Yeah. Yeah, I take some pretty good shots, don't I? That's okay. That's all right. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. That's what makes it fun. If you couldn't have friends that you get out here and give trouble to, and shoot the breeze with and stuff like that, it wouldn't be the same. That's like I was telling Paul, UDX 387. When you guys all get out here, it's kind of magical. Small level magical, you know what I'm saying, but kind of cool. And Mark, you're so blunt. I love it. Usually at the expense of the host. Ah, that's funny. Oh man. Well, let's make somebody mad. Let's make somebody mad. Let's see here.
How about it, Highlander? You got a copy 140 Buckeye Mobile.
140 Buckeye Mobile. We do have an excellent copy on you, my friend. 498. Back to you. How you doing out there in that mobile? Hey, Roger on that. Roger on that. Well, it certainly is. Like I said, it's a cluster. You know what out there today, and boy, I tell you what, it was good to get a contact in there with you, my friend, on your mobile. You're doing a good job on a day like today. I hope you know it. Listen, have a great one. UDX 498 John down here in San Luis. 73s to you, okay?
Air 140 Buckeye Mobile on clear going.
Check. 140. Catch you later. It's always fun to make contact with the mobiles. Because they're not anywhere near as easy as the base. Look at Mark. What's that face you made there, Mark? You're gonna make me get glasses? Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Just a doctor. Oh, you're smiling. You sucker. That's okay. Let's see if I've missed anybody. No, it looks pretty consistent. We've got 3 people in here. Okay, guys, we've had 12 views. We got 3 likes. I appreciate the likes, but if you haven't given me a like, give me a like, please. I appreciate you. If you want to, that is. Don't do it if you don't want to. If you don't like what you're seeing, I understand. It's okay. This isn't for everybody. I know that. I like it when someone comes into the chat and they go, "What is this? What is this?" I usually just tell them I'm listening to a insane asylum, and welcome to the asylum. What is it that dude says? I don't know. You know who I'm talking about. He'll always say something, then he'll blow smoke across the screen, so you know. And then he'll show you his pipe and weed, so it's like, okay. I can just see, does he have children? I would sure hate for my children to see that, you know. I mean, I vocalize it. I'm a legal medical patient, so, you know, I guess any negatives against me on that is a go to hell moment, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, everybody is so very welcome to be in here, man. We all hang out, shoot the breeze. We don't have to talk about radio, talk about anything we want to. No politics, though, please. I just don't know. That leads to an argument every damn time. Somebody out of St. Louis. Huh? What? How dare them? The state of Missouri is mine. What a joke. Look at like 333, Ozarks, you know. A couple of the a-holes up Mexico, Missouri. I never hear them. I just hear people talk to them. I vape it, but not publicly. Right. Yes, I vape it as well, and I also, you know, roll. But, no, I don't, I'm not going to come out here. You're not going to see me, you know, 200. I can't even hear him. That's the way Skip is, isn't it? Sucks. So, no, don't suck. I mean, I'm going to tell you. What I'm saying is that on the local situation, you don't hear anybody very well.
I'll tell you what, man.
On the down,
Always a pleasure hearing you. It's hard enough from time to time here, Roger. More to the base, QSL, sorry.
Oh man, it might be a good morning, or it's afternoon now, but it might be a good afternoon for some Kodiak Attack. Yeah, Mark's a part of you. Yeah, he got that out the other day, so I'll tell on Mark. He's trying to tell on me the other day, unfairly, rascal.
You're sounding good. I tell you what, was telling you all morning.
Okay, Ray, I appreciate it.
Down there, raising hell of people on the frequency. It's radio field day. We're supposed to have fun. We're having fun. We're due to Ohio.
If it's radio field day, does that mean I have to go out into the field in order to talk?
Oh, they see the bad devil worshiping that little bastard. Oh, shit.
Is this the peace and harmony frequency? Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Highlander 498.
I'm playing, listening coming from every direction. Man, I need to get me a cup of coffee. Make my tongue
Good.
up, man. My tongue's in front of my eyes, and I can't see what I'm saying there, George. Hey, 541. Hey, good to hear you in there again. 757. We're going to run to the kitchen real quick.
Boy, got a loud station, doesn't he?
711. We're standing by.
I like to sit back and admire other people's stations. There's so much jealousy out here. It makes me laugh. You know, I don't know. It's not as bad, I guess, as AM. But, you know, AM, it's purposely I'm going to talk on you, okay? Here we just talk on each other to make contacts. I wish it was the way it used to be, but it's
George,
not. So
541. You have a good one. You'll been to
Oh,
75
I'm still
in
here.
the Rockies. We're going to be clearing back on the side. We'll find something for that.
I did. Okay. No, sorry. I was. Oh, here we go. AM is crazy. Yeah, I should try a. Everybody says, you know, Yezu can't talk on AM.
Man, that thing sounds beautiful, beautiful. Wow. You better hang on to that radio. That sounds absolutely sounded good.
How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? Highlander 498, Missouri, standing by. Oh, it is a mess, isn't it?
Take care. 202. You're 29 in Ohio.
How about it? 29 Ohio, 29 Ohio, 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, that's enough of that. Not meant for me right now. Because it really requires me to retune and everything like that, and I'm not going to. So right now, not in the middle of a live.
138, 138 in the mountains. No, I just said you had the one New Jersey, but yeah, I think you said Alabama. This is really California and Iowa. Kentucky seems to be a lot of fun. UDX 498-032, Michigan.
Hello, 032, Michigan. Good day, sir. How are you doing today?
Inside. Hey, damn, are you ready for contact? Oh, yeah.
I'm ready for contact. I am ready for contact, yes, sir. Hey, 032, yes, staying inside is the game plan for me, too. We got about, oh, great, it's about 89.6 here in Missouri right now. And it's getting a little warmer every few minutes. But 032, you got John over here. Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis, Missouri.
John out of St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, we've got 80 degrees and 80% humidity and 80% dew point. For sure. Thick air for these hard breathing lungs.
Oh, Roger on that. Well, I wish you better weather. And yeah, that's kind of like walking through a wall of water, isn't it?
Yeah, it most certainly is. Can't cut it with a knife. Stay in.
You got that right. You got that right. You got the right plan, my friend. I like it. I'm going to follow your plan. I'm going to stay in too. And besides that, you know, it forces me to come to the radio, and you know, I just hate to talk on the radio.
Oh, yeah. I usually reserve days for the winter when I can't go outside. But oh well.
Oh yeah, but these days with the way things are working with the weather and stuff like that, you know, it's kind of like the skip. You gotta take it day by day as to what your plan's gonna be. If you're gonna go outside or if you're gonna stay inside. But anyway, Mr. 032, great talking to you. I hope you have lots of DX contacts today, and hopefully we'll talk again real soon. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Everybody calls me Highlander. Have a good day, sir.
Have a fine evening too.
God bless to you too, sir. We're on the side too. Somebody just said something to Highlander. Somebody just said something to Highlander. I just want to acknowledge you. I heard you out there, my friend.
Well, John, we got some nice videos up the door on Highlander, 138 Maryland.
I tell you what, yeah, that gentleman I was speaking to there, you're definitely sounding good there. I didn't catch any identifying numbers or anything like that, but you're making the trip through all of the hash and trash, and that's all that there needs to be said on that. I'm going to wish you the very best. I heard all 138 Maryland in there. Boy, he comes in and I have to grab my radio, keep it from running down the shelf.
Yeah, Roger Radio. Well, looks like you got a nice setup over there, and I was checking out some of your videos. Good job out there. And I just want to say 7-3 and keep up the good work.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we like to talk on the radio, okay? And we thought, well, if we could talk on the radio and let some others, see their signal, hear themselves and stuff like that, and makes it a little bit more fun maybe. And I'm glad you appreciated it, and I thank you so much for taking the time out to investigate it. And, subscribe, become a member, and come and join us all the time there, Mr. 138. You're sounding great coming out of Maryland. You got sole control of my radio right now. There's a striker.
Hey, 727 Missouri, 129 in Keystone area.
727. There's another new number. Man, we're getting new people here. All it's like a I don't know. There's 2 or 3 people new every week or so. And they said, CB radio was dead. But I beg to differ.
I got you on the audio, Jim.
129 in Keystone, said that.
129 in the Keystone. Excuse me.
Keystone, be standing by.
Did I hear a kitty? Nope. It must be right in the middle of my bed.
Canada Mobile. You got a copy 140 Mobile. No contact, no get back on that. Canadian Mobile.
See, right there are his numbers again. As soon as he said his numbers, went to hell in a handbasket. Bet you could hear everything else perfectly.
Oh, you're around Montreal.
Yeah, about that 217-032, Detroit. We're right over the phone, sir.
We just talked to that gentleman. You guys know I tag everybody I talk to out there, okay? So if I talk to you, I'll tag you, and you can do a search, or you can just go. Something I got to do is I got to start dating my live gates. I noticed it the other day. I've got like so many gates out there. I mean, you can tell when they were done, approximately, but it doesn't have a definitive date. Welcome to everybody.
Canada, 151. 148, Buckeye Mobile around Columbus, Ohio. Upstate New York, we got you, 032.
Hey, 148 mobile. You just keep getting louder down here in St. Louis. 498 said that.
I'm looking, you damn near just about looking your way right now down here around St. Louis.
Hey, Roger D, I tell you what, you're up in my blueberry patch, man. I'm telling you what, I'm going to have to send you a bill for needle repair.
Oh, great, dude. Roger, yeah, pretty much direct straw. You're not necessarily going to come out of your strawberry patch there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, yeah, we talked just a few moments ago, but we didn't have really the greatest conditions right at that time, so I heard you in there again. I wanted to jump in and say howdy. Mr. 140, this is John, Juliet Oscar November, and I go by Highlander, and you're on Highlander 498 Video Gates at I Care. Roger, I tell you what, Mr. 140, sounding great down here. I hope you have a wonderful day. I know you're out in the mobile right now, so be careful. Arrive home or at your destination safely, okay? We're going to send good numbers to you. We'll probably talk at you again here in a little bit. Who knows? 140. You're sounding great coming out of, I believe it was Michigan. No, it was Ohio. You're sounding great. UDX 498 Highlander. And to the guy that said, who cares? I really don't care if you care, sir. So have a good day. Anyway, catch you later. 140. You're sounding great. I've been doing this 50 years or more. You can't get under my skin like that. Just makes me laugh. But they do have to be addressed. You guys are blowing that chat up. I'm probably going to get a call from YouTube saying I brought down their servers. I can see it now. The sheer magnitude of my video gate. Comical, huh? Oh, we have two people, I think, right now. Looks like Mark and Chris. Probably. Oh, no, we got 4. Mark, you quit laughing at me, buddy. Oh, no, man, you keep laughing. Because that's what makes it fun. I don't know. I wish we'd get some conditions with some UDXers out there, too. It's great to talk to everybody, but it's nice to... I'll say hello to that 64 Pennsylvania Mobile from 498 Highlander, St. Louis.
Okay,
maybe not. Maybe not. No problem, my friend, no problem. It's a mess out there today. And so you're on the mobile, and it's got to be hard to hear at times, so I understand. Be careful out there in the mobile. 498, St. Louis, standing by. Alrighty, sir. You be careful out there in that mobile, and you're sounding nice out here on the O radio. We'll catch you later. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, standing by.
498 Missouri, 138 Ohio, calling.
498, smoke over here in Keystone, 129, just had to jump in there and let you know that, brother.
Missouri, 138 Ohio, standing by to
498 St. Louis, hello, St. Louis, 613 West Virginia, Wayland.
Okay, I have 138 was in there. I had 129 was in there. But, boy, I tell you what, you guys are all sounding loud and proud. And then there at the There at the end, I heard a Mr. 613 West Virginia, 498 in St. Louis. We're waving a hand, guys.
Colorado 498. Thanks for the comeback. Sounded great up this way. Really good day in West Virginia, Roger.
Oh, very good, 613. Yeah, you're sounding real good down here in the Show Me State. Got a lot of signal on you, buddy. You're doing very, very well down here. It's great to get a chance to get in there and talk to you and meet you. This is Highlander, or John, Juliet, Oscar, November. And we will catch you out there again sometime. UDX 498, sending 73s to you. You be careful out there. 613, have a great day.
Thank you, 498. Operator, this is DJ Oscar, November, Yankee. Got you in the long book. Hope to catch you on the frequency again real soon. 73s, have a great day. Virginia will be on the side.
Check, my friend. I got it all. You have a good one.
9-6, Ontario, Canada,
We'll try to go quiet for a little bit here, see what happens. Let's see.
141,
Oh,
27,
Randy.
Oklahoma.
Excellent. It's good to see you guys.
I think I hear Tennessee out there.
Randy, it's good to see you back. Are you back from work? Are you still out on the job right now? What's going on, Randy? And Paul? Howdy, bud. How are you doing today? How are you doing today?
Fantastic in Oklahoma. Calm, loud, and
Single one out. Always good to hear everybody. We'll be on the side just listening.
There's a lot of us on the side just listening, I think.
Yes, sir, I do understand that. It's kind of busy on my end right now. Enjoy the afternoon. 141, okay, 2773.
That was confusing.
Photo on next 6 Ontario, Canada, even. Hey, how about that photo?
Mr. Randy.
7 in Missouri. 27 in Oklahoma, maybe.
Mr. Randy,
Oklahoma.
man, I hope we get some conditions up your way soon. And I hope that, of course, the timing is right, with your job and being home and whatever's required,
Number 11, Ohio.
Okay, Roger, have a good day out there. 73. Come on, traffic on 044 Wyoming.
Let's see.
Ontario, Canada, go ahead.
That 044 Wyoming sounding good in Oklahoma, too.
It's funny, I have so many
515 in the cactus patch. 044
of the same people that come in, and I love it. Okay, I love it, okay? And every once in a while, there'll be someone that pokes their head in,
Hey, how about that, dude?
Well, thank you for that 37.
I
hear your numbers all the time.
Oh, 37. I hope that's not 37. He's like a mini 1775. But he's a nice guy. Until he doesn't like you, that he'll say something mean to you. So he's not said nothing to me. I've just heard him. You know how you have to fend off people sometimes. Quiet here too. I am at work till Monday. Sure been quiet up here. No conditions at all. Pretty much the same down here. We've had a few days kind of hop and skip, but yeah, I understand yesterday Paul was telling me it was just going crazy. So I decided to turn the radio on today and see if there was anybody out there. I'm tired of hearing about 37.
Maybe I'll hear you out there a little bit later. 9250 in that diesel.
37, he's got a really good sounding got a bass that gets out really well, big antenna, big beam, you know. And I was thinking, well, you know, he works, so during the day he won't be monopolizing the channel or nothing, you know, like he does when he's at home. And needless to say, man, I think his mobile gets out better than his bass. I hear him all the time. I don't hear him. No, that's not true. I hear people talking to him. I never hear him hardly ever. I don't know if I've ever really heard him very much.
How about Reno, Nevada, Atlantic City on the East Coast? Central Missouri, Crazy Bob, South Jersey.
Was that 35 South Jersey? Do I have that number right, sir? 498 asking.
498. They call me 469 because I'm not against it.
I understand. 469 because you're not against it. I love it, man. I love it. That's genius. I enjoy that, man. What's going on today?
I'm just being silly enough today. I work part-time at a local oldies station tomorrow. I'm going to work 2 hours tomorrow from 5 to 7. Just tell your smart speaker to play Cruisin' 92.1 WBLT, and I'll give you the phone number, and you can call in your request.
Well, very good, fantastic. That'd be great because you know I always say welcome to Highlander 498 Video Gates here on KJON Radio. That's KJON Radio.
You making a video game on me because I got my modulation turned way down.
Hey, Roger D. Well, I'll tell you what, you're sounding very nice down here. Nice quality signal, sir. I give you compliments on it. You're definitely doing an excellent job in my radio, Mr. 469. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. They call me Highlander.
Hey, John, out there in Missouri, you sound very intelligent. You must have a very high IQ. That's really cool. You sound really good, and you sound like a good person, John, just not good equipment. So that's up to being 110% good radio sound there. Okay, well, we do a great, I have some video gates Pepper, Missouri, video gates on my YouTube channel. This is all lowercase, Crazy Bob DJ, no spaces. Crazy Bob DJ, like the Delta Juliet. So there, if you ever want to look at my video and leave a message, so even if it's a negative message, I don't care. I'm not monetized or anything, so I don't care.
Oh, Roger on that. Well, fantastic, Mr. 469. I'll definitely check it out. If you so desire, go to Highlander 498 Video Gates at 1342 to listen to yourself and see your signal. Subscribe and come on back, and we'll have many conversations. You sound fantastic on your radio, sir. I can't compliment it enough. Roger?
Thank you, John. I'm going to turn my mic up a little bit. They call me Crazy Bob. Cruisin' 92.1. Tell your smart speaker to play Cruisin' 92.1. I'm on every Friday from 5 to 7 and every Wednesday from 2 to 5. They might use me more, but that's just a perfect schedule for an old retired letter carrier like me. See you later, John, out there in Missouri. I think you said Highlander Video Gates. I want to check it out.
Bob, we appreciate it. You've got it right. It is Highlander 498 Video Gates, and that sounds cool, man. I will check you out on this thing. I wrote it all down. Crazy Bob DJ with spaces. So I'll look into it, Bob. Thanks so much for the QSO. I enjoy it, man. I hope you have a great day, and I wish you good DX. And from UDX 498, Highlander down here in St. Louis, Missouri. We'll catch you later, Bob. Have a great day.
Next year we're coming to visit my forum in St. Charles, so I'll give you a shout. I'm going to go over the Mississippi River.
Someone's calling right there, but...
I'm going to Bob DJ on Facebook. If you can't get into my Facebook, because I think I already got 5,000 on there, I'll get rid of somebody and put me on there.
Fantastic, fantastic, Bob. I'll sure check it out. I've got it all written down here, and I thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Bob, I hope you have a great day, like I said. And there was somebody out there calling for me, so I'm going to be quiet and see if they're still there. But, Bob, listen, have a great day. We look forward to our next QSO, my friend, and I look forward to checking out your channel. Roger?
7-3, John. Catch you later, my friend. I'm on my Yaesu 1200 with the Sedell Echo mic on here having a ball. They have a Roger beep, I think. I can turn it on. See you later. Let me get you. That guy's calling you, 7-3. Crazy Bob. Got down.
Check. Sounds great. Love the beep. Sounds like NASA. Catch you later. UDX 498 73s, Bob. Somebody in North Carolina.
YouTube page, Highlander 498 Video Gates. Bob DJ on YouTube. I have all kinds of stupid stuff on there, but there's some video gates. I'll have to make some video gates. 805, thank you for the shout. I gotta jump on the side and drink coffee.
Very nice, man.
And thank you for the shout, 805.
Seems like he's got to be a DJ, you got to be pretty sharp, buddy. Let me tell you that. Because you got to deal with, you know, synchronization of, I guess, commercials and messages and news or whatever, music. It's all got to work out on time situation, and you've got certain, I guess, gaps of time that you can talk. So you got to customize, I guess, what you're going to say there, or either be very good at it. Let's see what we got here. I'm at work till Monday. Yep. That's out loud. Mark's always constantly having. I got to get that guy, man. You got to give me some of them mushrooms that you're on, Mark. Quiet here too. Well, you got to turn your radio on, Mark. I'll be sure to check when I get home. Absolutely, buddy. We'll look forward to it. Hopefully we'll have some conditions. You know, it's really weird because you never know where you're going to talk these days. Okay, you know how it used to be? You're either talking to the East Coast side or you're talking to the West Coast side. Well, from here. I guess that's kind of, you know, logistically, I'm in the middle of everything here. But lately it's been, you know, I'll be talking to someone in Washington State, and then I'll be talking to someone in Maine. And it's like, what? So, and then Louisiana will come in and say, howdy, you know, and you're like, what? Oh, Mark's got the eyes looking at me. Seaweed's out there. Let's see here. Radio Canada. 303. We hear you up here in Central Ontario, Canada. 303 wave-in. UDX 303. Excellent. Looks like it's coming out of Barrie, Ontario, Canada. Now Paul's looking around. Oh, Lord help us. I'm starting to get a little bit, you know, I'm starting to look around. You know, paranoia setting in. We got Mr. Seaweed in the house. We got Paul. We got Mark. We got Mr. UDX 303. Please, I'm sorry, 303. I don't know your personal right now. I apologize. But if you would tell me what it is, I will definitely try to remember that. 9RC 303 and UDX 303.
Ali Boucher, the water boy, 985 with the keys on. You just don't 319 New Jersey. When you are breaking up, go ahead.
Jordan, very good. Jordan. Nice to meet you, Jordan. As you've heard probably 15 times, my name is John, Juliet Oscar November. Nice to meet you, Jordan. Um, you know, if you like what you see, please subscribe and like the video for me, if you so desire, and then join us again. We go live every few days or so, depending on the conditions and stuff like that. I've been a little bit lax lately, and I'm gonna try to get better on that. Oh no,
37 Missouri.
no. Sorry, guys. This was not the 37 show, because that's what it'll be. Because he won't shut up for I don't know how long. I don't mean nothing mean by that. It's just a fact. Sometimes I get on a kick, and man, you can't shut me up. So, you know, huh. Mark, I think I hear the call of Kodiak attack. Oh, seaweed. What's that? 303 British. Global round. Laugh out loud. Rude. 303 British. Horrible round. You've lost me, my friend. I don't even know what we're talking about, which is not always unusual. Okay. You know. Did you hear that guy a little bit ago? He came out there and he's like, he was talking about the video gates. He goes, "Who cares?" Oh, it makes that kind of was a tiger, you know. Don't we all? And you know how what a tiger says, right? Oh, well, a tiger never loses sleep over the opinion of sheep. And there's a lot of sheep. Some of them own radios, you know. Yeah, we got somebody down there on 65. 75, excuse me. Oh, yeah, it's 37 again, probably.
This is A12.
Where are you at there, 534? I'm not hearing you today. No conditions. Fudge. Now they're going to 10-5 for him. Great. We got a little music playing in the background. I'm wondering. It's amazing. There's nobody up on the international calling frequency. Well, there may be, but we don't have any conditions, so we can't hear them anyway, so.
Over 100, so maybe Mother Nature got that string bikini on out there getting the airways all wound up. Roger, Roger. Yeah, we had some thunderstorms running through here yesterday, so kind of heavy rain too. So hey, you gotta take what you get. You know what I mean? It's still better than that damn snow. It was a doggone long winter up this way, buddy. Really cold winter. I used more oil this year heating the house than I did the last 3 or 4 years combined.
You ain't kidding. You got incoming? Or do I have incoming? I don't have any incoming. Mine are all passed out.
Yes, Jim. Our personal here is Craig, and we're a little bit south of Pittsburgh, about 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. Our working conditions here is a Yazoo FT. 710 AES, and I got an M70 microphone.
Everybody goes the cheap route.
Going through a Moonraker 4 antenna.
That was for seaweed. Believe me, I'll get it back. Trust me.
I hear that Pittsburgh 555, Clearwater, Florida.
Well, it's doing you a good job. You're plus 10 here. You know, you're 5 by 10, so it's doing you a good job. No problems on that. Jim.
Paul, are you having an incoming kitty cat attack? That's probably why you can't type. Because once they come and they get on your lap and they want to climb under your radio
Yeah, when I
area,
got the grass cutting done too, I just came in really.
they love to sleep on my radio, but I don't allow it.
I walked 5 or 6 miles
as far as I know.
Got that out of the way, came home and cut all my grass. So it's time to go in the pool or just lay in the air conditioner. I have to make up my mind. That's a tough decision, you know.
What is that guy says? He's what is it, 70? No, that's 76.
I've been retired for 3 years now, so yeah, I went out at 62. You know,
Something, smoke screen.
Wait till 65, but I figured the heck on. I really wasn't worth that money, you know, a couple $100 more, and you know, tomorrow isn't promised to nobody. Ricochet. No, yeah, there's nothing cheap today, buddy. Nothing cheap at all, you know. I don't think you're ever going to see prices go down no matter what anybody says, you know. Seems like once they get them prices up, they never come back down, you know. You might see gas drop a little bit, but I don't think we're ever going to see gas under $2 a gallon anymore. 30 in the morning to catch you on your way to work there, Roger.
If you don't have to be, I wouldn't suggest it.
I believe I might disagree with that gentleman, but
yeah, we had a couple around here under $3 for water.
That's okay.
And that damn.
We all have our opinion, right?
Knocked it up, so it's over $3 now. There's just one station always got.
Paul,
their,
what's going on down there? You got conditions?
I think they sell so much volume.
Did you tell me already?
They can beat everybody else. They're usually about 30 or 40 cents cheaper, but
I'm sure you
know,
do.
if you know, but Pennsylvania got like a 40
Jordan, do you have conditions?
State tax on our gas and knocks.
And Jordan, I don't know where you're at. Do I know where you're at? 303 British. Horrible round.
No, we take you on that.
Seaweed.
With this beam really talks good, so we're pretty happy. I said when I retire, I'm going to put it up, and I made a tilt-over push-up tower, and the crank-up tower works pretty good there. I can do it all by myself.
Hey, thanks for the likes, guys. We're at 50%.
It worked out pretty good. It took
close.
about a month to fabricate it.
A little bit below, but almost at 50% of views and likes. That's excellent, guys. Thank you. Now, if I could just get like 400 or 500 people in here on a view, you know, there's probably not 400 or 500 people on the radio. I'm kidding. There's lots more than that. Seaweed, you're supposed to be out there drumming them up, man. Are you drumming them up? John! How are you, buddy? Just got home from work. Half day today. Well, good deal, man. What was the deal? Why'd you get a half day? Was it hot, or did they just... Is there something going on that I'm not aware of? Of course, you start your day at, what, 5 a.m. or more, or something like that, 4:30 or whatever. I don't know what it is, but it's unreal. Paul, had great short skip.
Oh, yeah, your signal's never dropped below 5. You know, 5 to 7, 9, you know, it's still pretty good there, so...
You are such a blast. You really are. Who would have thought to say something like that? And it's always, and Mark said, "No, that's just really nice of you, Mark. Thank you, buddy. That's comical, but that's funny. But I appreciate it. Let's see, and then we got Paul waving to John. John says no one showed up to work. Just me
You know what?
and the
Jump
owner.
all
Everyone
around.
called
We're usually up on
out.
925, the local guys here. We talk
Wow.
a little group up there, 925.
Yeah, what Mark said.
So,
Laugh out loud.
I jump around, do a little DXing here and there. But,
Yeah. You go with it, right, John? It really looks good. You know, it sounds good. You know, it's got a good, what do they call that? Not a profile, but I'll think of the word. They use it all the time in their political jargon. Yeah, what Mark said. Have we talked to 641?
Yeah, that's all right. At 10 o'clock, I'm pretty much shut out. You know, I'm used to getting up 5 o'clock every morning. You know, to go to work. So we always start at 6, but that's when I go to bed about 10 too. So, hey, yeah, you catch me around anywhere. I got your name in the book here. I'll look you up and give you a shout there. So you take care, my friend.
I got to get a new logbook. Good gosh.
Okay, 6'9". You take care and thanks for your service.
I'm on DX vacation. Yeah, what did you say to me yesterday? You said I was, I don't know, not on the side. I'd have to look at my phone.
Virginia Mobile.
But yeah, you're kicking it. That's it. You're kicking it. Paul is kicking it today. Let's see here.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. 388
That's it, John. They all decided to stay home so they could watch Highlander 498 interactive video game. Boy, that is a mouthful, isn't it, guys? I did hear World Radio 07 Ken for 2 or 3 calls a little bit earlier, but I haven't heard. Wow, I'm not hearing a lot of anything right now. So, you know, Skip is so erratic recently. So, right now we're in a we've come to a station pause at this time on K-John Radio. Please stay tuned. We will resume as soon as something can be heard. You know,
Good evening, everybody.
it would be cool if you could actually hit pause and just kind of pause the video when there's nothing going on. And then when you went live again, it would notify everybody again that you went live, you know. Rather than having to shut the video down and then tag it with everybody's name, and then that takes a little bit of time. Let's see, what's going on here? It says here, John says, I got 20 minutes to play radio yesterday after work. My neighbor interfered with every QSO I made. I was listening to one of your gates, and I saw him key up on you, didn't I? Because you know, your S meter was just all the way over, and it was getting close to the end of your QSO, but he was just letting you know he was there. That was him. Also, 267 talking to you guys, 76 and 534. And I got a lot of him on the Shotgun channel. Aha! Well, 410, man. 10-4, I mean. Playing words. He butted in a few, but I didn't post the videos. Yeah, I think it's time for you to put your radio on your bike and drive ride around the neighborhood talking to no one, ghost talking. Talk to Seaweed. He's used to ghost talking. Yeah, you're getting over that. So I'm assuming your conditions are north-south today, Ryan. Is that correct? Perhaps you'll be able to. Well, I don't know. John may not be playing radio today, but he might have conditions on. I know World Radio Zero 07 was out there, so I'm assuming he's still out there. Most of these guys stay out throughout the day. Let's see. Okay, Stevie says 76. Yesterday there was a few stations calling 510, but someone in Oregon with a bigger hammer, yeah, redirected their attention towards him. Uh, I don't acknowledge 510. I don't acknowledge 510 anymore. I think he is trying to bait me for a fight, so I ignore him. I'll give him a fight. Put on a recording while you're at work and let him have fun with that all day. That's funny, Stevie. What did you say? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ryan was telling me about his antics earlier, but I thought it was funny. That's called the redirection. Yes, yes. Well, come on, guys. Seriously? At 2:06 in the afternoon? I tell you what, he's in a mobile, and he's up in Pennsylvania, and I hear him more consistently than anybody else, I think. He's got the conditions. It's all about the conditions. It's nice if you have a good working station as well, but you know what I'm saying. That's why that's why we can get out these days with these any tones and stuff like that, and QT radiality, QT whatevers, and do 60 or 80 watts and talk all over. Man, sure wasn't that way back in the 70s. Did I say that? Now back then, man, it was different. But it was fun. And I remember there were communities, CB communities, and they would surround my house. Of course, all I had was a 14, a 3-channel walkie-talkie at the time, and they all talked on 15, and I received on 14, but they were close enough to me that I could listen to them because of the bleed over. So I found that pretty cool. Enough that I went out and bought a Craco Super Deluxe. Some of us have talked about that, and a signal kicker antenna for the back of the vehicle. No power, no power. 4 watts, I guess. I didn't even know what a meter was hardly back then. Oh, 12:20 with the drive-by. So I gotta look up. Oh, there he is. Hello, Golden Gate. How you doing, Doug? FTDX 5555. Mark's obviously drinking again today. N2. Seaweed's playing on AM, guys. If you want to catch him on AM. 12:20 is being waved at by Paul. Paul. Seaweed with the drive-by. 12:20 with the drive-by. Drive-by. Driveway. 12:20 with the driveway. Ah. If you hadn't said anything, I would have never noticed it. But Golden Gate. What's up, Paul? Still trying to get something? Oh, 76. AM is fun and a challenge. Yes. Seaweed. Golden Gate's the seaweed. Golden Gate. Mopar was looking for you. What's up, Highlander? You looking at it, buddy? Got a lot of great people in here, man. Let's see. Golden Gate doing great. Heard you this morning. See, John's got the fever. He can't fight it. He got to turn his radio on. I certainly understand. Yep. Brian's correct about 7 AM. It's definitely a challenge, but a nice change nonetheless. Yeah, I like AM okay, especially if I'm not on. I mean, I talk on 28. I talk on 6, but to have a real conversation, it's somewhere else, and it's good. I just hate retuning. If I was using my transistor box, I wouldn't have to do that, I guess. Let's see. 122 times 10. Oh, very good. Very good. Mark always has a unique perspective. Have you ever noticed that? I get a kick out of Mark. Let's see. Rush hour traffic this morning. 38 lower, troublemakers. Well, it's because, Golden Gate, you asked for it by being such, loud station out there, buddy. And you talk a lot on the radio, so you're a target. Yeah, I'm glad you got it going too, buddy. That's great. We'll have to, when the conditions are in there, we'll have to see if we can talk. And you can see what I sound like on AM. Or I'll have to hook up the 955 over here. That'd be kind of interesting to run that into the unit here. You guys, I don't think have ever heard me talk on my 955, have you? Or 98 smoke screen. What's up? You want to fight? Will you call me Highlander? I don't know what I called you. I don't remember calling you anything. You want to fight? That cracked me up, man. Oh gosh. So Palomar's working good?
Yeah, just kind of long. It looks like the wave's changing drastically.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, copy that. I'm just barely reviewing the sand pile out here. Hey, 73, have a good one. But your radio's working fine.
Look at that. I have
Hey,
nothing
one
on this
more Kansas
one.
City, right?
Meet me in 5 minutes.
Kansas City,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That cracks me up, man. I'll be there. You give me a little time and you wait there for me, okay? You're gonna get an ass kicking. By the brick wall. yeah. Meet me in 5 minutes by the brick wall. That's comical, man. Paul's out there. I think Paul's out there talking to somebody. Behind the handball, behind the handball court. It's on, buddy. It's on. You better bring it with you, buddy. Oh my God. You know, anybody that doesn't know us very well, they'd think that we're probably, hostile. Oh man, the humidity's going up to 62, I guess, or is it going down? No, I think it's going down. That's good. Yeah, the heat's going up. Look at that, 90. 90.0. And we're getting some gusty winds. I'm telling you, the storm is coming. They've not said anything about it, but I looked on the weather thing 2 days ago and saw conditions were going to change dramatically. So I knew that he was going to have something. And then I checked this morning, and it's there's nothing that you can see, but it's going to form a little bit later on here. That's my forecast. I'm sticking to it. Put your heels together, 12:20. I'm stuck in traffic on the wall. Oh yeah, game of pickleball. Yeah, pickleball. Yeah. See what I did there? Yeah, I see what you did, John. It works fine. I'm gonna use it on AM and keep my, as I said, the way it has been. Absolutely. There you go with the imagination. Hey Glenn, how are you, buddy? You're hanging out in Duluth on the Lake Superior today. Well, that sounds like fun. Are you actually on the, there at the lake? What the hell is that, seaweed? You gonna make me get my glasses out? Yes, you're right. You're right on the lake. Excellent, buddy. Well, I hope you're having fun. I mean, I hope it's a good thing you're involved with there. Cool. Glenn's waving to Mark. Mark waving to Glenn. Image Nation. I saw what you did there, Golden Gate. All waving to 3030. Everybody wave to everybody. That's a lot more chats, and that gets my algorithms as well. Algorithms. Okay. The train got a flat tire. Damn it. All right. Well, I'm going to just have to go ahead and catch you later then. It's too hot to sit out here and wait on you. It's only flat on the bottom. There goes Mark with that bizarre way out of range thinking, which I so enjoy. I certainly do. I mean that most complimentary. Man, what happened to the DX? What happened to everything here? Let's go down here to AM and see if there's anything down here.
Colorado. 124.
No, speak Spanish. Oh, 28's dropped out too. Wheel came off this wagon passing through the Oregon Trail. Oh, yeah, imagination, yes. It's strong. Baltimore. Man, I am not tuned for this frequency. How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? Highlander 498, St. Louis, standing by.
Have a great day. 179 Colorado, I'm back up.
Just no conditions.
Alright, Big Dog, Missouri.
Oh,
I'm talking to you for Big Dog. I got that radio, it's coming on in here real. Big Dog, take care, brother.
somebody's got conditions here in Missouri. Drives me nuts when I'll be listening and I'll hear them up north and they're talking and I can hear nobody. I can't hear them, but I can hear the people coming back to them, just a little bit, you know. Well, this sucks. Right in the middle of the video gate, everybody dies. Okay, I know you're there. Well, I'll tell you what happened here, guys. Somebody put another quarter in the Skipland machine. I need another quarter in the skip machine, please. Get all the cats and have a live super cat show for us. Oh, I could do that. Oh man, I actually see one out here right now. There was none out here for a while. Hi, Bella. I guess the rest of them are probably piled into my bed. I'm not even gonna make the obscene comment I was gonna say this. I sure wish my noise floor was like that. Low. Oh, watch, Seaweed. There's my noise floor. And the Oregon black and orange are far superior. I got the New Oregon,
344, you got 987, Central Long Island.
all of the yellow. Should have bought 2 pairs. Those sound nice.
You got it at 347 Alabama. Missouri. I heard again there, 8255. Phoenix, afternoon.
There's Roscoe. He comes out of Northern Cal. Okay, because I've got a little bit of filtering on, but it doesn't affect the noise floor. I mean, I can take that off. I mean, it'll sound bad, but see, it doesn't affect the noise floor. I have a funny feeling when Ryan, when I go with the I don't have any conditions. I'm gonna try. But what was I gonna tell you? Lord of gosh, I'm losing my mind. I love it. John says, I bet that doesn't receive as good as a Union Grant. XL vote. Yeah, I'm out here. Yeah, I'm out here.
Hey there, Mr. 8255. You're doing a fabulous job. What's on this old 40 kid up there? Looks like 20 plus on the flat side. It's a wonderful day and stay cool, man. Like you said, 98, actually it's not. We're up here at 2,600 feet, but we very seldom hit 100, but you know how that, you guys got that dry climate where we got a little bit of, actually, dry, but desert kind of, that humidity. Anyway, you take care, old buddy. It's always good to hear from you down in Gilbert.
Was that you? Do it again, John. Or let's go someplace quiet. That's just about everybody, everywhere. I don't hear anything right now, buddy. I don't have any conditions, hardly. I did hear Roscoe, though. There he is.
My flat side, man, it pulls in real good. You're not quite as strong as that Gilbert, Arizona. Up in there, 15, 20.
Holy crap, I think somebody needs to get right.
I know who that is, but I can't think of it. 335, ain't it?
Somebody needs to get lined up on what?
I thought you was running that, oh shoot, see, now I went to I didn't do my, I thought you were on the 7300, you're not, you're on that other. Okay, yeah, it always sounds good, man, I'll tell you,
Our conditions are changing right now.
with you and 249 down
225. I think he's in California.
Florida and Colorado.
Hey, Dennis.
South about Florida.
Guess I'm not getting out on the internet. I just saw you, Dennis. I'm sorry, buddy. It's good to see you in here, though, my friend. How are you?
Radio, I can't recall. Too many to think of. But hey, thanks a million. You take care. You're doing a fine bang up job yourself. Roscoe working out old Chris there. Old Chris there in Alabama. He does a good job for him, I'll tell you. After 6 years now.
What's going on, Dennis? Anything exciting going on out in California?
Monterey, California, Frenchie Colorado, 545.
I knew it was 049. Wrong. That's wrong.
You're making a trip to Colorado, that's for sure.
So, yeah, John, we're starting to get West Coast now.
545 car, take standby.
That was like a shot in the dark and miss. We just don't have conditions at all. I need to change this to beer. Or Kodiak Attack. Relay for 1017. Paul has notified us that conditions are changing in Arizona. He's got California now. Hey, there's Jeff. Hi, John. I'm at work, just 1 away. 73s to 11. Exact time. Jeff. Good to see you in there, Jeff. Always good to see you in there. Sorry you're at work. Maybe when you get out, conditions will be okay. We'll see what happens, okay? What time is it? 2:30 here? See, I put the 12:30 there. So you still got all time yet. Well, this better pick up a little bit. Damn it. Off at, okay, off at 2:30. 2 more hours. That's not bad then. Okay, good. Oh, if we're still in here, we'll be listening for you. Right now, I'm just kind of wondering what the hell's going on. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think I heard Ryan. Hello, Dennis. I hear you out there, Dennis. 1017, 498, UDX 498. Waving back to you, Dennis.
Needlebender 757 here in the Colorado Rockies, standing by. 262, North Dakota.
Damn. Needlebender out of Colorado about knocked me down. 498, standing by. 757, I believe, was his number. And here it comes again. It's returning for another showing of DX conditions in the Show Me State UDX 498. Standing by. I just love ghost talking. This is the time I need to tune up on, you know, when nobody can hear me.
Needlebender 757, Colorado. QS Light of 420 for contact. Colorado standing by.
Needle Bender 757 UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, saying hello.
I think it was World Radio 1187 Missouri.
Damn.
Had a couple of them in there, but I think it was 1187 Missouri. Bringing on back to 757 here in Boulder, Colorado. Oh, 1180 Central Montana. Wow, that was just a little off there.
Just a little.
Anyway, World Radio 1180 up there in Central Montana, sounding good down here in the Colorado Rockies, around Boulder, Colorado.
We
QSL.
won't do that.
Alrighty, man. Well, yeah, it's kind of up and down all around. I got you at a 3 up to a 9.
Bob Marley
just on
channel,
that last
yeah.
one, so, yeah, Mother Nature's
I like
doing
it.
her thing.
I'll,
just like
you know,
she
I'll
always
never
does.
forget that now.
Hey, you have a good one up there. Good to
See,
hear you in there.
I can just hear
Wicked
you in the
73,
noise
and go
level.
do it again, my
I'll
friend.
keep trying to bust
You
through.
know,
Sounds good, Dennis.
757,
Same
down
here.
in Colorado
I
Rockies.
heard you though. Yeah, 757. Yeah, he's loud. Yeah, I'm still trying to fight. You son of a bitch. Where you at? I'm looking for you. Oh, did you talk to that 534?
Yeah, I think I heard someone.
Wow. That's something you want to write down on the calendar. You talked to 534.
You know, doing what they do. Anyway,
A legend in his own mind. Ah, I'm sorry, Riot. I just had to tease you. He sounding good, I bet, wasn't he? He tells me you come in real well, too. Golden Gate. Booming here.
Topside, Illinois. It's rough and tough out there. Having a hard time pulling anyone out because
Hey, 992. I'm sorry, I missed you up there, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you.
Needleman 757 here in the Rockies. We're cleared out of here. See ya.
I am, what is the word I want to say? Negligent on the, I try to pay attention to the chat. I get involved with the radio and all right, man. Breaker 19. Breaker 19. We got a convoy.
I don't care what you say, Twisted.
Right, man, as long as it's good smoke and it's not too dry, man, I'd buy that all day long. And I'm back on my little, trying to save money kick again. Because, that freaking trip back out to Iowa, I get $1,000 out of my savings. Then I'll pretty much got nothing until I start saving again.
Well, I got my little electric three-wheeler going back.
Strange thing to talk about on the Tucker channel, but okay.
See it now, is that electric three-wheeler, how many watts is the motor on it?
I need some to go.
Wow. Nothing there. Amazing.
Hey, hardcore,
There you go.
Hey, hardcore, I told you he's a supervisor, quickly. He told me he's a supervisor. He said you ain't killing. No doubt. No, get out of here. I'm gonna get in my car, man.
I'm sorry, I just can't handle that very well. Bigger 19.
520 straight here. Little Cooper region. 4 520
Hey, I'm looking for a highway check here. How's it look over your shoulder?
But I think I take
lost, man. I need to get something to eat. My stomach's grumbling. I gotta drink something.
Thanks for sharing. Amazing. Yeah. So it's a little easier to receive lower sideband if you put your radio on lower sideband. All right. 785, is that what it is? Yep. Yeah. Smack that right. Oh, thanks, Paul. Hey, Corpus Christi. How you doing? Mr. 785. What is going on, bud? Man. I usually get a lot of you guys. You guys, man, come in so good out of Corpus Christi. Pro tip on the lower sideband. Thanks for recognizing that 992. Yes, stay tuned for further details on how to actually run your radio. Yeah, pro tip. I need to write that down. I'm going to give a pro tip. Anytime. Golden Gate's leaving. Take it easy there, Mr. Golden Gate. We'll see you either, later or on the air or somewhere. But yeah. Really good. Thanks for coming in. Mark? Is Mark leaving? I gotta run. Catch you guys later. Mark, you have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for making it fun, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's too bad. I hate to lose those two guys too, because they're a lot of fun. 12:20. You want to fight? That's actually pretty comical when you think about it. They're at one. I always get behind time. Oh, I see how. It's not running. They may have a whole lot of nothing. Upper side band there. Gotta be some foreigner.
Las tienen allí en un restante. La vendela barata, pues vendela. Creo que tienen bastante botones.
Je parle français?
No sé qué tipo de botones.
Mais non.
Del doctor. Pero se podría hacer una.
I did notice, guys, something that I know I do. I don't know about you, but I find myself, I'm always on lower sideband, and I've started looking at my scope a little bit more, and there are people talking on upper sideband. Now, right now, I just doesn't seem to be anybody talking here because we don't have no conditions. Oh. And another high quality video gauge from Highlander 498 video gauge with high quality material. Damn. Hey, there's Crazy Bob. I hear myself starting at around. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thanks for long distance air chat. Hey, and I will check out your channel and subscribe, my friend. Thanks for coming and actually checking it out, man. I appreciate it. We're just out here having fun. It's really great to see you in here. Please come as often as you'd like, you know. And sometimes it's more interesting than other times. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like right now, we don't have any skip. Oh, not much. But somebody in Missouri's got skip because I'm hearing him talk to somebody. And we got somebody out there with some profanity. It's got to be a political stuff. Man, if he didn't have the F word, he couldn't talk. It's like a conjunction for him. Oh, 111. Good all douchebags and 385. Dead in Texas. Yeah, dead in Texas. So everything's died out. Then it says there's no 111. Haven't heard him. I'm assuming for a little bit. 36 lower. Out-of-town radio frequency.
My God, you could cut it with a knife, Roger.
Skip's coming back.
We've been getting some precipitation here, some thunderstorms in the afternoon, and that gets our humidity up a little bit, but usually nothing over 50%. But yeah, our elevation's at 5150, so we just have to deal with the heat for the most part, and the wonderful Wyoming wind.
Man.
You guys must get a lot of snow, huh?
Oh yeah, in the wintertime we sure can. We can get some pretty severe blizzard conditions at times, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm originally from New York. I moved down here about 5 years ago, and yeah, northern New York this year got clobbered pretty good. They had about 25 feet.
Yep, that's some pretty good dumpings up there.
We're listing 40 cycles below.
I've got a little traffic here. Just with QSY, maybe to another frequency. You go ahead and call, and maybe get away from some of this traffic.
I don't know. How about if you go down to 370?
Roger. QSY 370.
Did you make it?
Yeah, my apologies there. I didn't write your call. My old memory's dried up there.
Double Rogers, what's happening? Nothing out here.
Yeah,
Not even a signal on the pole. Wow. There's one born every day. Okay, I'm backtracking. Oh. No, 111. Haven't heard him. There's one born every day. Yeah.
But drop the altitude angle for the most part.
John says nothing out here. Not even a signal on the bowl. Double Rogers.
4-4 is the call on the side for them.
Running dual
Roger
mics.
there, 044.
Yeah,
I'm
that, like, we
studying,
need to hear that.
my license there.
We need to hear
I
that.
got a bunch
Two
of equipment here, and
of you.
I don't know why I got all this damn equipment, and I don't even got my license. I got 2 Alpha amps, I got an 8410, and I got a 9500, and I got a 7700 ICOM that I'm talking on.
Oh, yeah, well, it's doing a wonderful job there.
That's almost like saying hi. I'd like to have a visit from the FCC. Of course, ain't gonna happen, but they're not interested in him.
Dynamic cartridge. It's called a Bum 1. That's the weird one. But it seems to match up with the radio real well.
That's the ugliest damn microphone I've ever seen.
Serial monsoon at
A Bum 1. You guys know what that is? Looks like something maybe an aviator would have used, you know, in their plane or something like that.
And that's going to go up this weekend. 38-foot monster.
Of course, you can't judge anything by its cover, you know.
Yeah, that should work pretty good.
Let's see.
For DXing, you know.
Running dual mics.
Oh, yeah.
Stereo.
You can't beat those little PDL2P.
With Dolby.
I'd like to put a beam up here, but like I said, with our windy conditions we have in the spectrum, they're more severe as with the temperatures. We have any good noise in Canada. Now, let's see, I've been in my home duty here about 43 years, and over that period of time, I've probably put up about 56 miles an hour. It's wonderful.
You know, it's pretty good wind. It's not consistent, though. You know, I mean, I imagine you guys. My sister lives in Colorado, and I know what you're going through. Her elevation's about 6,000 feet, and boy, all it does is blow there.
That's it, 17, the frequencies it used, thank you.
Ooh.
Alright, well, yeah, no, it's not constant.
I should call for 1017.
We've got some minor freezes, which is nice when we have the heat there, and it's not so muggy there. But,
Skip conditions and he tells somebody the frequencies in use. That's funny.
I put them all to the test.
He might be talking to somebody else somewhere else, you know.
Roger.
You might not even be able to hear that
Yeah,
guy.
I imagine it's pretty cold there in the wintertime with that wind.
That's funny.
Yeah. Got to be a different animal to live there, I guess.
Well, it certainly tests your acclimation standards or whatever you want to call it. Like I said, I've been here most of my life, and I cuss it. You know, I'm used to it, but I still cuss it. It always seems to happen at the wrong time. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Doesn't hurt to, you know, mention it. That's the reason I don't even attempt to put a beam up simply because of that. And then the maintenance issues at my age, I don't want to have to scale the tower, it's a stationary tower. And the last time we went up here in May and replaced this last antenna, that I got my fingers crossed I don't have to do it again.
Roger on that. Yeah, I got a stupid question for you. You've been there most of your life, you said, or whatever. You ever see any grizzly bears and wolves there?
Oh, yeah. Up in the northwest corner of the state, up around Yellowstone, National Parks, all kinds of critters up there. That's where the majority of the wolves are at. Although it's a way to retain them. There's a few that have drifted out. I've seen some here just 75 miles or so north and west of town here one time. Across the prairie. And they were a pretty good distance. They have good binoculars, but I know the difference between coyotes and wolves, even at any distance. And yeah, without a doubt, they were wolves. But yeah, lots of critters up here to see it too.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine, she moved out to Wyoming, and she was out on a horse, and she told me she'd seen a grizzly out in the distance.
Yeah, the grizzly bears are like the wolves, pretty much stay right up in the northwest corner there in the park areas up there. We do have black bear here and east, although they're very rarely seen, but once in a
mine, he hunts cougar up there in Montana. He don't shoot them, he just trees them, and for sport, I guess. And he says, boy, there's a lot of them up there in Montana.
Oh, yeah. They like that high country and forested, conifer forest, and so forth. But yeah, we'll get reports up here occasionally. I've got the
Surround sound 7.1. That's kind of funny.
Foothills below the basin, you know. Elevation up on top there is 9,000, 900, something like that for the most part. And then
34 views, 11 likes. Please hit that like if you get a chance.
yeah, that's,
If you like. If you don't,
you'll get some reports
don't.
occasionally of those, you know, black bears and cougars. But yeah, I'm more.
Well, I wish our conditions would come back. I guess we're lucky to have what we have.
Big one last fall there, just before winter hit.
Gee, I guess I should fill in the silent times like someone we know. Do a smoke screen. That's silly.
Yeah, I got a friend I talk to on the radio every morning, and he lived in Wyoming for a while, and he told me there was a lot of rattlesnakes there.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of them for sure. Bull snakes as well, and of course every time you see a bull snake, you got to take a double take. Check the tail, make sure it's not a rattler, because they kind of camel out and look the same in a lot of ways, but we got some awful
And
big
if you see one,
but we don't
you
kill
should
them,
look for
just
two.
we keep the good snakes around.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I didn't get your personal, I'm sorry. The operator name here is Frenchie. He's on radio, Echo, Double Delta, India Echo, and QTH is Jasper.
Roger. Yeah, my first
Jasper, Wyoming.
PAT.
Copy that, Pat. Roger. So, yeah, good enough. Well, I didn't renew my license. I had a roll call, Whiskey 7, Foxtrot, Romeo, Papa. And I had my license expired years back and never did renew. So, I guess what you'd call me is a certified.
Yeah, I got a bunch of friends that got their licenses, and they want me to get it, and I'm going to, and that way I can get off the TV bands where it's a little quieter and talk to them guys, because, boy, I'll tell you what, 38 and 37 that times,
This would not be the time to send CQSQ. You are on Highlander 498 Video Game Live on YouTube. And this guy to have a cardiac arrest. Oh, that makes me laugh. I'm sorry. Here it has been good in the morning. Nothing during the day. They pick up in the early evening. Yeah, I suspect that's what's going on right now. This is probably the time I should, cut bait and, shut her down until later on whenever activity increases again. And then, maybe I'd have some conditions out west too. And see, the thing about it is, like, when you say pick up in the early evening, that's my, that's my mid-evening, so to say.
Wow. Yeah, I just got married here about
It's 3
6
o'clock.
years ago, and everything's going good so far. And yeah, I'm 64, and the first time I was married, I basically was a bachelor most of my life, and I don't find it too bad. I mean, I moved out from New York. I got away from that shithole. I mean, boy. That place is unbelievable. the cost to live there is incredible.
No, I can't even imagine. I got a pretty good buddy who lives out there.
Go on, conditions.
I'm trying to think what was the name of this town there. Right here, Appalachian or something like that. I think it is.
I better.
Dude, I don't know. I can put up. Nah, he's a good egg, but yeah, I can't even imagine living in a like that. Man.
Oh yeah, I mean it's the laws and rules there. Oh my God, you know, it's just and the cost. It's like everything you do is like so expensive. I mean, if you go to northern New York, it isn't too bad. But boy, down there near the city, oh man. It's like if you're being a millionaire, you can't live there.
Well, I'm going to hold on to my retirement account, so I doubt that they'll ever see me. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, well, as far as the divorce is concerned, it wasn't a bitter one by any means. When she decided that she was done,
We're talking divorce?
She said, what's that? And I said, what do you want? A divorce? I know.
Hi.
So,
Welcome to 27.370 Soap Opera Drama.
we have our 7 grandchildren.
Brought to you by KJON Radio, KJON
I don't want this to be bitter by any
Radio.
means.
Sounds like California. They were talking about New York in California pretty much.
Me too.
Unlivable.
23 years.
Yeah.
We shacked up, you know.
Yeah.
And then we just went our
It is
separate
difficult,
ways, you know.
isn't it, John? I mean,
I don't know.
I know there's so many. I mean, I was out there,
You
a year and a half ago or something like that,
I told her,
and
there's no sense of us being enemies, just be
wonderfully
friends, you know, and I told
cool
her
state,
so.
you know.
Yeah, it worked out
But
pretty
man,
good.
we went through San Francisco, and I saw things that were just
Nothing but nightmares. Younger children.
looked like something from a dystopian world, you know,
Fighting over this, fighting
in
over
world
that.
times,
No, I don't
at times.
I
It's
don't
kind of weird.
I mean, you're right.
And then there was such beauty throughout the state,
She did do a lot of things.
you know, and such cool things to do.
Of course, she did her own thing, and I didn't participate in it.
Of course, I was out there with my cousin, and
Other issues involved,
I
of course.
got to hear her Californian views on things, and she's liberal, and I'm conservative, and
I hear you,
you know,
Yeah,
to each his
sounds
own,
like
you
my
know.
situation, you know. She loved horses. She was a professional trainer. She gave lessons and stuff.
Was I really
into
talking
horses,
politics
you
there?
know,
My
and
apologies.
I didn't bother with them or nothing.
I just skirted something there. I didn't really talk about it, you know, not a topic or another.
Yeah, kids help out, I understand there. I'm not sure if somebody came in or QSK that I thought it was a comment or something, I'm not sure. But if there is, if there's a
John, I
QSK
agree.
out there, go ahead.
Some of the things I've heard them say recently too, I'm just like, I just have to shake my head. I can't imagine.
044 here in Wyoming, and I'm in
And really, oh no, I'm getting political. Yes, I agree, John, that the leadership is causing damage, a lot of damage.
7-3 out there. Okay, Pat, go ahead and pick it up.
I think that's exactly what they lack,
is
is leadership. You know,
And nice talking to you, buddy. 044, sounding great over here for sure, and great talking to you there. Sometime I get
where were you?
somebody that I can talk to, and instead of some other idiot, I'm 38. But anyway, you take care. And,
Oh, thanks.
It's been good talking to you, and I'm going to be going.
All right, real fine business here, Pat. Well,
The other idiot,
still here for sure.
with
We'll
the
pick it up down the road here. And,
inference that he's an idiot as well.
hopefully we'll continue
Other
to
idiots.
pretty fast for sure. But anyway, we'll pick you up and looking forward, like I say, to the next.
Fourth largest economy on the planet.
We'll listen
Yep.
up for you later. 1
exactly.
From Alpha Tango, 044 Wyoming.
California is very corrupt. That's what I suspected. I think it's in every state, to be honest with you.
QSK for 044.
It's just really obvious, I think, because California is such a large state, you know. I forget how many United Kingdoms can go in California, go into the square area, you know, California.
So I can't do anything,
I mean, you think about that. That's, you know, Great Britain, Ireland, all that. Would fit easily in your state. Let's see. California is a beautiful state. The politicians make it disgusting. Yep. Well, John agrees. Yep, 100% seaweed. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Because it is a beautiful state. Got to spend a little time at the Yosemite National Forest, you know, and that was just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Damn, I'd hate to have to cut a tree down around there. I don't cut trees down, but anyway, needless to say, the trees are big. Of course, it's not Sequoia Forest, I don't guess, but still, they're big.
Here, Al, is Jasper, Wyoming. We're located pretty much in the central part of the state, a little bit on the eastern side.
You say Alan?
Your name here is Freddie, so that's
Freddie.
Echo, Delta, India, Echo, over.
I think I'd shorten my name to Fred. Because I don't use my longer name. You all know what it is, so you can see why.
Oh, yeah.
Oregon isn't far behind California, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is probably true.
I don't do much logging.
But again, it's leadership, you know. The people, you know, like I believe that Mr. Ryan told me that the Cascades are kind of a boundary for liberals on one side and conservatives mostly on the other side. But if I remember correctly, Ryan, I believe you said you grew up on the liberal side. But you're very, I think, conservative type individual. I don't see you wearing eyelashes or, you know, got some high-heeled shoes or anything like that. What an awesome display of power, by the way. But no, I don't see that. Thank gosh. Burn my eyes out. Seaweed. My family used to own a ranch on the coast. And Randy, if you're in there, I'm saying hi. Jump in here and talk, buddy. My family used to own a ranch on the coast near Brookings. And I had family in Lake Oswego. I hope I said that right. Oswego. 100% the Cascades definitely draw the line. Anything less of the Cascades is questionable at best. John says when I went to Portland, it was a crap hole. I did like up near Astoria, and out past Mount Hood. Excellent. I don't know if I've ever, no, I don't think I've ever been to Oregon. And remember, I used to work. I was an IT manager for American Airlines, so I mean, I used to fly almost every day. Almost. Now I have trouble operating my smartphone.
Stand by, please. Frequency is used.
So, John, you moving to Portland?
Roger there, Al. Yep, I know what you mean. Well, I'm the same way. I left my
John, you moving to Portland? I hear it in your voice. I think you've got a soft spot for Portland.
Of course, when they classify citizen band.
No. He mixes no words, you know. The answer on that is no.
Oh, call and don't do. I do more listening than I do broadcasting.
Yeah, 76. The coast isn't bad at all. It's basically Portland and Eugene that run our state. The population of those two towns is greater than all the population east of the Cascades from Cali to Washington. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, seriously, I'm not being, what's that word? I'm not, can you imagine me being for a loss for words? Yeah, I know. Just the California, Los Angeles, and San Francisco were in it for the state. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, San Francisco was really bad. Of course, my cousin took me to a couple of places to show me kind of, you know.
But you just have to learn to work your way around them there.
We were down around Haight-Ashbury and stuff like that, and all around. It was not a good deal. Now, there were some extremely beautiful portions of San Francisco. I loved it. Boy, I tell you what, I got in a fight with the bus driver, and boy, she was a witch. That was W with a witch, you know. We fought all the way. She was giving us a ride from one point to another point, you know. And I was in the front seat, and we verbally fought the entire 10 minutes for the drive. She had no chance of winning. She threatened to throw me off the bus. I said, "You can't get me off the bus. You're not big enough." You know. She could stop, I guess, call the police and get me off the bus, but then I would be like suing the company for, you know, some type of wrongful treatment because I didn't do anything to her. I think I asked a question about something, and I don't know. I don't know if she misunderstood me or what. Boy, she just went off. Oh. Pretty much, John. Seaweed Tree. I did get to surf under the Golden Gate when I was a lot younger. That was fun, but the ocean smelled like pee-pee. That sucks. Hi, Bella. Who are you? I did not see you laying down here on the floor with your tummy up. Hi. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that, guys. Hey. I'm having to give some attention to my mama kitty. Her name is Bella. Hi. She is black as coal with golden eyes. Let me pick you up and put you up on the radio table. I prefer not. Yeah, John, I've never got to go surfing. I can never surf now, I don't think. Not a chance, probably. But I never got to try surfing. I've always had a thought though, you know, like when you're out in the ocean, I hate the fact that, you know, if I'm under the water, I'm okay. Shark comes, all right. That's just the way it is. We're gonna deal with that, okay? I hate the idea of being halfway out of the water and not knowing what's below me. And I'm an open water certified open water diver, and I've you know been diving many times, but I've never, you know, isn't this a strange one? I have never went diving in the ocean. It's always been huge, gigantic, um, just azure blue lakes and things like that, where you know you go down and you can actually see. We've got a we've got a mine here near me here in Missouri that it fills with water to a certain degree, and then you know, and then they have pumps that run all the time. But they've got a lake down there under the ground, and they've got a dock and everything like that, and all the scuba equipment right there. And you can, you know, they have lights down in the water, and one of the guys that worked there asked me. He says, "Hey, see that rock down there?" He goes, how deep do you think that is?" I said, "Well, I think that's about 12 feet." And he says, "No, that's 110 feet." So that's how clear the water is. There are no living creatures in the water, but it's not poisonous or anything like that. It's just not. They just don't. Well, I did see a trout in one of the pools down there, so I guess there is something going on. But you can dive down, and it's about 100 feet in depth, and you know the old mining equipment and everything is down there. It's really quite cool. I don't know why I'm running off the mouth. I apologize. There are some big things in the ocean. Yes. 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 And that's always worked on my mind, you know. And then, of course, as I was growing up, you know, Jaws was one of the big movies. You know what I'm saying? So it was funny. I went down on a vacation with my mother and father and other relatives to Panama City, and we, as little kids, we walk. You could walk out on the continental shelf for a long ways, and you know they got pictures of us, and all you can see is barely little black dots way out in, you know, way out there. Well, you know, nothing happened, but you know we enjoyed ourselves and came back home. And I was reading a book in school called Shark Attack. And it said the highest incidence of shark attack occurs just off of the beaches of Panama City, Florida, in the shallow waters. And I'm like, the most? And it's like, the most. So, yeah. But like if I was underwater and I encountered a shark, of course that could be intimidating, but I could handle that because I've seen him. I don't like the idea of something coming up underneath me and grabbing a hold of me without me knowing about it. What the hell, you know? Yeah, let me have a chance, you know? Yeah, I'm babbling about fantasy. What the hell's that over there?
I can get into it. His own, you know what, just services and things, and Iran is not, I'm not ready to develop. He's backed out of
Hanuma.
the joint comprehensive agreement.
Hanuma Bay
Got out of it.
on Oahu.
Now,
Man, I've never been to the islands, man. I would love to go to the islands. That would be so cool. And I can't believe I didn't when I worked for American Airlines. I mean, you know, you can fly anywhere you want to. But I worked so much. I didn't want to fly anymore. And man, you go on any place, it's going to be many hours. I don't care what they say. It's, you know, it was enough to have to fly from New York to Los Angeles and down to Chicago and then then down to Dallas. Those were the main stops. And sometimes I'd rent a car and drive for hundreds of miles to get to a satellite, location or whatever. That's as I was working my way up to being manager. No, I don't know why I'm telling you my biography here. Probably start losing viewers like freaking look like a COVID attack or a fake COVID attack.
Has no idea of anything. That's no idea of any of that.
You had to go there since Elvis was there in Blue Hawaii. So John, are you an Elvis fan? Are you an Elvis fan, John?
Could be something way worse than that.
Yes.
Like all older people being put in.
You just met your kin then, because I've been a big fan of Elvis since I was 6 years old. I first listened to Elvis on a '78 record. It looks like a 45, but it's the same size as a 45, and it actually had more than one song. On each side.
Well, we don't have theories of present sight cognition. I don't take the vaccine to anybody. Re-election, it was very clear.
What the hell was I talking about? Oh, Elvis, yeah.
It's zero evidence. Zero evidence that he wasn't some type of decision making.
Excellent. I don't know if I ever knew that, John. See, John, I will tell you I am an Elvis fan. If you would ask me what was Elvis's Army serial number, I would tell you 533-10761. Okay? Elvis Aaron Presley, double A's. January 8th, 1935. August 16th, 1977.
What's happening right now is the guy is
Vernon.
starting to talk about hold off and start war.
He always made me kind of nervous. Vernon did. Yeah, big fan. I'm surprised we haven't talked about that before. And I know the song No More. You wouldn't like it, but I could sing it right now. Now we're going to pause for station identification here on K-John Radio.
Look at what's right in front of you. What's right in front of you. And I think there's to marshal resources together to see what the hell's going on here. Could be as much of this stuff as you want.
Bigger 1-9. Hey, we got truckers. Eastbound and down. know.
How far down here is it? I'll let you know. It's not too awful far.
How far is it?
On the right or left?
It's on the left.
Church is on your left, and that little parking lot, there's a semi that parks in there. I think you can get whipped around there. It's on the right. All right, I appreciate that. Yeah, I figured you missed your turn.
I know right where he's at. We've got a roundabout about 20 miles north of me. We've got a roundabout that there's a Love's truck station. You know, one of those places where everything's at. And needless to say, trucks get off there and they've got to go around the roundabout, and they make the first right because they think that there's going to be an entrance to the Love's off of the road there. There isn't. So they get stuck on this little 2-lane road, and they've got to look for a place to turn around. I'm sure that's probably where they're at.
Right there.
I can imagine how pissed they get when they realize what they've
Right
done.
in here? Yeah, that's where I did that.
992, very good job, John. Oh, thank you. What I do?
them off you. You
I
want
don't
to
know what I did. Yes. Well, no, was just the zone. Oh, okay, very good. I used to resemble that.
You might
Truck
be able to
remote.
flip it around in there.
Buddy 992. You're killing me. Uh-oh. Why it looks like I'm spinning. Why am I spinning? What's going on? Chat disconnected. Successfully connected. Are we still on? Are you an owner-operator for 18 years? That's impressive. That's not an easy job. People think sitting in a seat in a truck is an easy job. It's not. I got a couple good friends that drive trucks, and yeah, they filled me in. But that's the way to do it, owner-operator. Wow, that's impressive too. Because you had to regulate your costs and everything like that to be within your budget of what you could operate with and everything, and still make the job done, work. I don't hear truckers much anymore. I used to hear them all the time in the 80s and the 90s. Yeah, I heard them in the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s, John. Yeah, and then everybody started coming here to talk. You'll notice I haven't keyed up or said anything, okay? I just come here to listen. When there's something to listen to. I'm afraid they've decided to exit stage left. I see you on your way up there.
Not good for you. There's one thing, with the wife, before he goes into the front door on the Safeway or whatever there, and he gets him one of them chairs, you know, it's got a joystick on it, and he cruises himself around the store over there. He's so fast, you know, he can't get out of the vehicle.
You know, I thought I was the only one that sometimes turned my clarifier on and tuned down a little bit. But I started noticing some people with some gates that do, you know, on 7300s and stuff. And I noticed over in their corner, they'll be 20 down or 40 down. So it's definitely, again, something to do with the fact of CD radio, 10 meter radio, HF radios. Because they sound great right now, don't they? Sound good. Sound real good. I'm sorry, guys, we don't have more to listen to right now. I'm sure it'll come back, but, you know. What do you guys think I should do? Let me see here. I enjoy a lot. Local homes, asphalt, rock, and sand. It was a lot of fun. Cool. Now, that's fantastic because, you know, when you can get up and go to work looking forward to your job, you know, that beats the hell out of, you know, like feeling like you're going into drudgery every day.
Patrick in Eugene, Oregon, asked you to Iran, Saudi Arabia, or is it possible Trump ordered the bombing?
They mentioned Eugene, Oregon there, Seaweed. Probably not in there no more. That's great, man.
You know, I have a different view. I think the big view, you know,
Everybody's slowly dropping off. It's okay. I fully understand. And if everybody drops off, I'll shut the gate down and I'll leave the radio on and turn it down. And whenever I start seeing signals again, I'll re-energize the system, so to say. But somebody was saying in one of my Yazoo forums, you don't need a big monitor. Yet I can sit across the room and tell. See, we don't have really conditions on these guys because they're not booming in here. Look at my needle. Nothing. All right, and if I turn it, there you go. There's the deflection on the diarsenal movement. Very good, John. Very good, John. You be safe. Be careful. And if we're still out here, well, of course, we're out here for you. You know what I mean? If not, I may go live again later when things pick up a little bit. Right now, they're okay. I mean, there's something going on a little bit up north there. That's probably up in the foreigners area.
The most fascinating story I've read about Mark after the Uncle was Mark, that Murdoch called him in encouragement to run for president.
My kitty cat Rattlesnake is here now. Rattlesnake is, they're all wonderful kitties. Rattlesnake is very affectionate to me, and kind of tries to rule the roost, if you know what I mean. She's, I think, the smallest. She makes the bigger kitties gotta watch out, you know. They're good kitties. And John, like I said, you be careful, and we'll get you back here if we're still out.
You know how I got this a lot. I was at the top. What happens if they call off the election? I've got to tell you that this is
I gotta tell you that I'd like to listen about just about anything other than that. Okay. Oh, listen, I know I got 4 people in the room. Do you guys want me to keep the gate running? Or do you want me to go ahead and shut her down and open up another gate later if the skip comes back? Because right now we don't really have any skip to listen to, and I'm sure that you're very tired of listening to me.
I was shot in Chicago, Illinois. This is at least 2001, I'm not sure. Very just then. Which lowered rates a great deal and widened the base, closed, loopholes. Donald Trump hated it. I thought that was there and open up those loopholes.
Hello.
Which we had. Our dear friend Bradley, like ants coming into the kitchen, they were just fine away. So, he knew that when he authored his ants come together from the right side. And that, a lot of work and a lot of sweat and a lot of everything. And of course, with all good things that happened in the end, stuff was going. Yeah, it was. Good teaching lesson, I can tell you that. The main fight to, get rid of the income tax, which is, to me, the greatest tax ever devised on us.
7-2 Missouri. Never heard of them. It just amazes me. I mean, welcome, but I'm just saying I don't recognize so many new operators, so many new numbers. It's like radio is very much alive in Missouri.
Okay, so let's be very clear. We have a lot of,
So Roscoe's talking to Missouri.
And this is, I'm telling you, that guy does not advise us. He doesn't belong. His attitude is, what's our state?
Oh.
All that may not be true, but the state is really this because President Truman supported the right. But the state is really this. The United States is very close allies, and we contributed a lot to the state of Israel. And I think that
They're transmitting. See, that you might think that's a negative. It's actually a good thing. if they do a constant signal for a little while, the skip will follow. Still playing. Yeah, here comes back. Listen to that skip wave come in there, man. It's a beautiful thing. Can you make it through the music? That's the question. 498 St. Louis. This afternoon's music has been brought to you by Highlander 498. No, I am, is this proprietary music? That's my question. Like John, like you said the other day, John, can I get in trouble because he's playing somebody else's music that he doesn't have the rights to? No, you're not there anymore, that's right. But yeah, I think John's the one that warned me about that. And somebody else. Where were you? Okay. Yeah, nobody here. All right, guys. I will be probably returning, but for right now, the skip is gone, and I'm going to I'll call the game at this point. Okay. I may be back later on this afternoon, this evening. We'll have to just check it out, okay? Hope everybody has a wonderful day. Remember, there can be only one, and everybody's glad about it. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming.